Howdy, gamer. What's up? I'm making a promise to you tonight. If I don't finish this game tonight, I'm gonna quit live streaming forever. Nothing is gonna stop me. Nothing can stop me. I don't care if I have to read side quests and dialogue that means nothing for 10 hours straight. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Oh, Van. Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Congratulations. It's nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. I was gonna say, I thought I talked to these people already. I did not. I talked to Shahina. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition, after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvard. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. You're forced to retire until Daybreak 2 comes out. Then you have to death stream the whole game. I will die. Just consider that a part of the festival's spirit. That tracks. They gotta know everything about your personal life, or they ain't journos. It's overbearing just to imagine that much attention on you. I wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? The last guy got us. He did not know how to take a hint. You handle the interviews and stuff? It did kinda end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have really been helping me out. Don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. Really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Just a bit ago, those Buzz Raider guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Arasion, too, giving it 110% like you always do. You? Haha, you really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... Is she crying? She crying? Uh-huh. It's not like that. My emotions got the better of... I mean, no they didn't. I mean, I really feel thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Mario. That's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. How about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? You really want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. A girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? The limelight's coming your way, I can tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then, when you get to strut your stuff to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Judith. Sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Sheena might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Risha could tag along with us. She was supposed to be back today. Yeah? Wait for the firecrackers, aren't they? Almost 4 minutes. The stream, like, I pressed the start recording button. That took almost 4 minutes to talk to them. Holy shit. So, you're probably gonna get, like, peak delirium from me tonight. I still have a free time? Wait, are you shitting me? What do you mean? I thought I did all those. Fuck off. Yeah, so, like, I was gonna go to bed, and then, like, a thing happened, and I had to take care of that. And then, bada bing, bada boom, I get no sleep. So, here I am, doing a live stream. Help. Somebody help me. Might die tonight. Might die tonight. Good to see you, Van. Been a while since Long Lie. You as well, Master Bearguard. So nice to see you again. Indeed. I hope you've been well. Come on, Mr. Press. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Also, Fan and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks. Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Is that her nickname? Why does everybody have a dumb nickname? Don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Well done. Perhaps I can think of this as a little long-lie reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now, you've no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing, quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly. The only thing out of place was the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful. Might be worth doing another sweep. No! We should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs. I swear to God, if everybody's fucking thing, like, advances, I am going to shit myself. No. Stop making me talk to people! I'm sick of it! No! I don't wanna!
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
I don't care. I don't care. Let's do side quests. Oh, are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arkride Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? You have to progress the main plot 10 times and then talk to everyone again each time. This stream is going to be 60 hours long. If I do that, poor guy took a day off work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help, too. It would put your brother's mind at ease. I know, Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best as I can. No problem, every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago, we heard Jess canceled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... Oh, I can't hide it. It's all my fault. I see. I don't remember what this side quest was about. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then Jess, I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. What is this quest for? I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I can't face him right now, not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it, don't worry. These are gonna be, like, intermixed. I feel like I'm just not gonna pay attention to any of them. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... Yeah. Kirill must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess' manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Of course. He got through to Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him. Let's get on over there. That sounds good. To the terrace.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
I'm so in love with that brand.
Love the festival.
Yeah, but like, how do I get to gourmet level 9? What's the down? It's down. Okay, I guess it's not here. Okay, so I think this is progress. So I'm just gonna just keep going through. Just whatever the fuck, whatever's green, just do green. You see green, go do it. Fucking, I'm gonna die. Why is there a blue? Oh, right, the brochures.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's not happening, sorry. It's not happening. Oh, the car quest! They had to shove one more of these in here. I hate it. I hate everything. A bear guard. Why?
Come again.
Oh.
What'll it be?
Yeah, rat jam, all right. I wasn't expecting that. That threw me off. Oh, stop. No, bring that, put that back on. Hello. I would like to ask if you could play that song again. Yes, that one. Wait, no, that's this one.
Come again.
This is Cold Steel 3? I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I don't know what. I don't remember what that's from. Which one is that from?
Here's a request from one of our listeners.
Is that Azure? Look, I'm not okay tonight. All right, you gotta give me some slack. What is this song? It sounds like a remix. Wait, what is this? Hi, Bear Guard.
I just love that song.
Sounds like Blaze Blue music. I think it was a remix of Azure. Was that a remix of Azure Arbitrator? I couldn't even tell. These have to be from Kai or something. I don't recognize them. Fuck, what does this play? No, I can't afford to be getting distracted like this. I need to sell some shit. I don't have time. I have stuff to do tonight. I have Shining Palm Bait. When did I get that? I have to sell something. I don't know what. I'm gonna sell all my EP charge ones. Yeah. Fuck off. Gone!
This station is playing the hottest hits non-stop all
Come again.
Here's a favorite right now.
Wait, what's the favorite? Come on. I'll be the judge of that. Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
What's next?
Give that to Large Man.
I appreciate
That was enough? Alright, it's maxed out. Cool. All of Kai's sounds just in Daybreak. Alright, we're doing a car quest. Which is, as you know, my favorite. Hey there was some race thing going on. Let's hear it. Might be able to join, depending on the details. Thanks, Van. Let's get everyone here so I can explain. I can't wait to go on the road and then have 3 dialogue options show up, and then not know what the correct one is because I didn't pull up a walkthrough. Looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring having you here. No prob. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today's the day we come back for the promised rematch with Edith Racers. Hot damn. Is it gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks, or something like that. I'm guessing you don't have the money to go buy the other brochures. Don't I have to see the movies? Or can I just buy them? I mean, if I can buy them, I'll just do that. You're being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened there. My guess is Van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it. Why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of your out of business that's not yours. Okay, sure, whatever. Rude as always. That's why you made the request for us? We were gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends, the Highbloods here, learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They were hoping for a more fun kind of race, something everyone can join in on. But down in Hades, I wanted to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Hades won't be joining us today. My group consists of 2 people, myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. You probably figured it out, but we're a little short on people. Figure we might as well try and get you to join, Van. You and maybe some other people. How about it? Want to help us track down some more racers? No, not really. Really don't, actually, but... Don't mind joining. I'll even ask some other people to join. If you're gonna ask around, why not ask Aaron? Why him? You're the one with the motorbike. Actually, I lent it to him for the duration of the festival. He would jump at the chance to join. I'm sure he'd love to put those wheels through their paces. I could see him getting a kick out of this. The same goes for you, Master. I figured you'd enjoy the thrill of the race. I need Agnes for one, and I'm assuming I need Aaron for this one. I'd rather pass the torch to you youngins. I'm getting too old for this, I'm afraid. There's a fucking smudge on my glasses. Where did... I literally just cleaned these. What do you mean? It's not coming off. Okay, I think I'm good. I am good, yeah. Why don't you give him a call? I'm sure he'd say yes in a heartbeat. 1 minute. It was doing that thing where it wasn't cleaning the smudge, it was just kind of pushing it around and making it worse. You were right. As soon as the word race left my mouth, he was right on board. Thought as much. I'm sure he will have a great time. You all have fun out there. 1 person down. Can't wait to test my own baby against a biker's metal. We'll see how he fares, although I doubt he can compare to Damien. Let's get going. I'm sure Aaron's not the only one who will want to join. Bring everyone you can. The whole town if they want. If they want to race, they're welcome here. We'll be here. Come back when you got more people. Hey, how many more text boxes do I need telling me to do that? Shut up! Shut up. Okay, so I need people. Why is there more green?
May we be on our way.
Actually, before I forget, hold on. Sorry. Can I just fucking buy the
Off we go.
the brochures without actually having to, you know. I feel like no.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to actually watch the movies to get these. Oh well. Such a shame.
May we be on our way. No rest for the weary.
I don't know who this is. Who is this? Yes, my favorite character, Manager. Are you Jess's manager? That's right. Never let he'd up and disappear like that, without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? We were recently talking about his future, as an artist, I mean. I'm sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. This cannot continue? He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. Even mentioned trying to perform abroad. You can buy them at the bargain bin in the factory? Oh. Okay, that's quite a courageous idea. I said to forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career, too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he leaves the country now. His response? So be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it. I think it's just called being unemployed. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. I'm still his manager as of now. He's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info. It's real useful. While I got you here, mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I can say on that end. He's always been a very private person. I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. Sayla and Lulula, I think. They're the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that's a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about them. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over in the Blue Score, where Jess himself often performs. Thanks again. Don't mention it. I hope you can bring him to his senses. Good luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need, like, money stored to retire. It's just otherwise you just, like, you fucked. Let's go speak to the two idols, then. Off to Riverside we go. Off we go!
No rest for the
We love President Grandpa.
Where the fuck is the factory? I don't... Is it not on the map? I might be blind. Hold on. I thought it was on Station Street. Am I wrong? I don't... Because that's... the Orwell Cafe. I thought it was...
I know the our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Like, I know what you're talking about. Where the fuck is it?
Enjoy shopping with us.
It's not here. Why do they call it an Orwell Cafe? It's not in the Orwell Cafe, is it?
Oh, that's great.
These two look suspicious.
Do you have any preferences?
Do you have...
Thanks for coming in.
Do you have it? But do they have... Yeah, it's not here.
I can handle any maintenance.
Like, he's got this, but, like... Isn't the factory on the second
for being
floor?
such a good customer.
No? Am I blind? There's these dudes. There's just this guy. I don't... I don't remember. Is that's... Yeah, that's blocked off. I don't... think
What'll
so.
you have today? Thanks for
Of the
coming.
other bill... Oh, wait.
actually.
What to do?
Wrong way.
It's so convenient now.
No, actually, this is pretty fucking inconvenient. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
That's the boutique.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
This is the boutique.
We await your next visit.
This is the gun shop.
I take pride in all my merch. You better take good care of it.
Turn around. What? What is happening? Is stream delay? What's happening? This is Lloyd's Pharmacy.
Department store.
How much am I blinding this right now? Wait.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It was the gem shop. Okay, I'm not crazy. Making me lose my mind. Yeah, because this is a roof that I don't...
Gentlemen, your attention.
There's more NPC dialogue and NPCs and dialogue.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise.
That girl has been bent over that fucking pamphlet thing for like 6 months now.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I know what it is. Where the fuck is it? Is it in Tyrell? It's not here.
I see.
Excuse me.
I need to be here anyway. Is it like back here or something? I feel like it's unlabeled or something, and I'm stupid. That's the cinema.
How about some popcorn, huh?
This is a new movie. This is the news. Have I been in here? Like, okay, I have, but I can't go up there.
Well,
Ah, new stuff to waste money on. It's okay. I sold all my EP charges, so we're good.
Hey there.
Okay, the cafe doesn't have anything for me, but it's got the side quest that I need to advance with, so let me, they're part of the side quest?
Fans are
Oh, I need Anya's to, that's right. That's right, I forgot. Wait, what's the other one here, then?
I can't wait to see the stars. Excuse me.
I'm trying real hard to get a move on, but I keep getting distracted. Who the fuck is in here?
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Those street racers asked me to scout some people. It's in Old Town? I know Jack likes him in some cars. I'll see if he's up for it. Hey, Jack, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers. They're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup. Sounds like a pretty fun gig you've got there. I can see how it'd catch both you boys' attention for sure. Both yous boys. You can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? We'd love to have you. You should go. You were just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you'd like lately. Trust me, I got my fill on the drive all the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, it'd be one hell of a fun race. I guess I'm in. Not often I get to race against other people these days. I knew I could count on you. See you at some point later then? Sounds good.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
It's in Old Town? You know, I don't think I checked it. I didn't look at Old Town. It had like the red on it, so I was like subconsciously avoiding it, I guess. But yeah, there it is right there.
May we be on our way.
Welcome.
This is
Thanks
my
for
bad.
stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
They're kind of expensive. Don't I have Golden Bloods? No, I got the director's cut. Now who's crazy? What's crazy is these prices. How about these prices, Jack?
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, check out these prices, man.
Kids are always so.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What's up? Come get you. Yo, my sweet tooth is tingling. You got yourself a stand now? No. It's like a street vendor sort of thing. Are those russets? What are those? The fuck are those? Sheep hearts? Don't let me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can move out of that old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. You've set yourself a goal and committed to it. Impressive. It's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Can I get 2 bags? You even listening? Can I buy from you now?
What's it gonna be?
Oh, he's got stuff. Oh, look. Oh, I gotta buy these first. I gotta sell something. I gotta sell something. Why do I have so many of these? I don't know. There we go.
Come again.
Learn. I must consume sandwich. Oh, look at all this. None of it is worth anything. 35. Van is just shoving all this into his face. In front of Bearguard,
Love me a sugar
who's
rush.
absolutely horrified to see what's happening.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush.
90. So close. I'm so close to gourmet rank 9, and by so close, I mean slightly over halfway. What do we got? Oh, wow. 90 dishes sampled. Spirit droplet. It's not that good. U material plus. Can I get good things? Yeah, like that. I got all the movie brochures. Good job, me. Wow, I can't believe I saw every single movie. Isn't that crazy? That I saw every single movie? That's insane. Who could have seen that coming, that I would see every single movie, huh?
Off we go.
Like, every single one? You know, I just remembered that this menu exists because I accidentally hit the button. I don't think... Oh, this is where you see these. Dude, I don't think I've opened this menu since, like, the first stream. I forgot the select button existed.
I always love
I don't think we're gonna get Dingo to level 3, dude. Call it a hunch. I don't think it's happening.
festival.
Who knows? Maybe his consciousness was inside of Dante's all along. And I am now Dingo. Fucking take these. I don't care. Go away. Here you go. This should be all of them. All these look like a fun watch. The brochures will come in handy when I have to pick. Even if I get that far, starting to feel like this will just make the choice paralysis even harder. And I feel you. Don't mind me, that's a job well done, lad. Thank you kindly. Here's your payment. Onyx steel. Is this some kind of metal? I came across it in one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. We also call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious metal you got there. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. You need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. This is something else, all right. You're most welcome. I have to find a specialist to handle this baby. I should see what old Giscard can do with it. I think I'll ask Catra to get in touch with him for me. Wait, how do I just go back to, like, Old Town, or what?
May we be on our way.
I probably could have just, like, gone inside Arkwright Solutions, but never mind. I think Catra was in here. He was in here earlier. Is he on the roof? The fuck did he go? I hate the camera in this fucking house. I think this is the only time the radio plays this music. That's a cool touch, though. I like that a lot.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Yeah, I just heard a yippee. Mine's Cola! And Fortnite!
Taking off now.
Heard a yippee. Anyway, I need to,
Always love the festival.
what's going on here? Why am I here?
This is wonderful.
It's for the music club.
You're so awesome.
So cute. You look amazing today.
Yeah? I should ask the two idols about Jess. Should I wait till their break time? Yeah? Hi there. Thanks for coming to see us. You two did great up there. Sorry to bother you while you're on break, but I got a few questions for you. Jess, of all people? Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. Look at their little dumb hats. This morning? You saw Jess? We bumped into each other at Brother's Music Shop over in Tyrell. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He's probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we were going to have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he appreciated the invite, but he was busy. Mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? Wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows. Consult the experts, right? Flowers for a flower seller and all? Thanks for the help. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. I hope you can help Jess out. Back to Raymond we go. Let's get him up to date on everything. Who the fuck is Raymond? Who the fuck is Giskard? Who the fuck? Who? Giskard's the old dude that was building the robot, right? Is he here? I thought he was here.
You guys buying something too or what?
Yippee! He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower. And that's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies. Not that rare a flower. They're really common in our hometown. Anchorville is full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Though you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. The only ones here are cultivated. Who knew? What is the fascination with white daisies? What makes them so special compared to other flowers? I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess their true meaning spoke to us. You know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder. Are they hiding some sort of hidden love? It has been 40 minutes and I haven't even completed a single quest. This is great. I hate it here. I don't know. That might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess' artistic sensibilities being a musician. Carol's more of an open book, though. Now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. I don't think she told you about what happened. Something happened? Things can't keep going on like this forever. She really said that? She did, and didn't hold back from what I gather. And what did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two? That's a relief, I guess. I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but that's just not how things have shaken up. To backpedal the flower thing a little, you kinda sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer. That's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are and now. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back on topic. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? I think so. He asked me if I once knew where daisies grew naturally. I didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in Dirk Memorial Park. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. The forest? You sure about that? That area is restricted, last I heard. Believe me, I know. You'd be surprised how far Jess could go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to. Alright, he shouldn't get attacked by monsters if he doesn't wander too far in, but I don't want to risk it. Are you going to the park? Can you take me with you? No! I understand what happened between Jess and Carol, but I don't see why that had meant he had to leave us out of nowhere. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna talk to him. I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? If he's not coming back, might as well take you with him. Let's smooth things out. I'll let you know once we're ready to roll. Sound good? Sounds great. Thanks, fan. God, shut up! Let's go! Yes! You gonna let your sis know? I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything. She was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet when Carol had the chance. I finally found you, Jess. This is where you were, huh? Raymond, Van? You must have asked for help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you two guys to it? Two guys? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is gonna dodge my questions if it's just the two of us. If that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that it might have been cruel? You're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Jess, if this is because of Carol, it's not. Not at all. I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. But that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course I remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? It's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? You okay if we talk about it now? It's not that big a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it. They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. Dude, what? Oh no, man, it's like the perfect spot. What does that mean? Wait. I think he finally figured it out. I see. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. You're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. Life's always a difficult thing. I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol? She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. She said she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. You watching another movie? I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Jess, so you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait, I'm so lost. Wait. Who wants to fuck who here exactly? I'm confused. Carol? You came. Was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This was gonna happen one day. I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? That's not... I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about... mock their friendship. I need Law to level up, but the second one sounds really funny. I leave it to chance. Ah, it's the first one. Damn it! Y'all are really gonna regret this, you know. Van. I know that. I already do. It's probably better this way, for the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through, and to stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. This is still a lot to take in, to be honest. Neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Goddess, why would you even think that? I promise that you're not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? But that's... I know I really don't have a right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. It doesn't change who you are, or how we feel about you. You really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are going to cause the friends you care so much about pain too. They're also going to regret this. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good long talk about what you want. And after all that, you still want to walk away? That's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? I need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Jess. I knew you'd come around. Going through strife oftentimes helps strengthen a relationship. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right since I caused this. It'd be right if we all paid in equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. You sure lucked out there. With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. That took too long. Vans and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town.
And with that, the case is closed.
Why did that take so long?
Or deposited.
At least I got a good amount of money from it. Can we get Law to rank 4 already? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't really care.
You guys buying something
Yippee!
too or what?
Reporting's not going to give me anything right now, is it? I mostly just wanted the money.
Those are impressive results.
Yeah, it's not doing anything until 350, so, you know, I'm probably fucked. Oh, well. At least that's one quest knocked off, like, the board. It's too much to deal with. I need Anya's. Hold on. Actually, no, let's get the Aaron one out of the way. Aaron. At least I'm assuming he needs to be in the party.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay.
Yeah! Alright, Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
This wasn't the Anya's thing, was it? It might be. Yeah, it is. Next. Next!
On my way.
I'm assuming Hermes is down here.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
It's not the right way.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Yeah, there she is. Next to...
They're
you.
all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Those straight racers asked me to scout some people. If there's anybody I'd to talk to, she's at the top of the list. Hey Hermes, got a sec? Doing a job for some street racers right now. They're looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Are they now? Color me intrigued. Tell me more. Right. They want to go for their big rematch, is the gist. Unfortunately, I've got some work I gotta take care of today. If the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join in. That'd be really great. Once you're free, just head over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite. Someday we'll see what she looks like under that fucking helmet. Or not.
On my way.
Who the fuck is here that would... Oh no.
180 years.
Hey, Yooms, wanna see your dad illegally street race? Those street racers asked me to scout some people. Oh no. I know a guy who could help with that. He looks like he's having a grand old time over there. Do I bug him? Yeah, what's up? You're kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those... What's it? Faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. Could've just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hold your horses, champ. I just wanted to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. By all means. You got work stuff? Okay. These guys roped me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley, too. I know you're having fun with your family. I get pros fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here. I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? A street race? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink slingers again. What the hey, count me in. Cool, surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you of all people might have guessed. I got a score to settle with you. You beat me once. I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Thinking about it, they've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is gonna be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me. Just for a little bit. Sorry, the fucking, like... There's like this weird artifact thing happening around the fountain. Is that showing up on stream? It is. There's like these white boxes forming from the splashes. It looks really weird. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You want to go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later. We can meet up back there. You got it. I've hit up everyone I can think of. All that's left is to loop back with the racers.
100.
It's Riverside, yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna save the Anya's quest for last, because it's
Festival.
not this.
Wonderful.
The hottest hits nonstop all through the day.
The hottest hit. Talk to some folks who wanted to join up. Don't know how many will actually show up, but should still be a fair bit. Really appreciate it, Van. What are we waiting for? Let's get going. Very well. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. You ready? We'll be leaving for the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. No, please. Got nothing. Let's get going. If everyone else is ready, we can get going to the starting point. You vouching for these new racers has my mouth watering here. Van and everyone else hopped in their vehicles and headed toward the meeting spot. All together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl is with you too. The weather and the wind direction are sublime, perfect for a race. Let's settle this score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. I forgot to save. That's probably fine. There's autosave. Should be fun. Thanks for hitting me up. Who's this pitiful-looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Sorry for being pitiful and old. I might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. The little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost. I'm just gonna have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Nice group we've got here. My name's Graham. I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy Junifer. Lucio and Damien are here as part of the team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. Put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible. I hope you get hyped for it. I am Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Arasion. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those of us from chosen lineages. Is it just me, or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure I must have just one of those faces. You can, call me Max. Wait a damn second. You never told me a pro racer would be participating. And not just any pro racer. We're talking Maxim freaking Lukin. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. You're something else, Van. Max, that's not even subtle. Probably better to keep my mouth shut. I know the sound of that engine. Fucking Walter. Okay, wait, maybe this will actually be funny. Wait, hold on. Sup, Arkride? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Why is he here? Seriously? Nobody asked you to be here, so why are you here? Because I heard about some good shit going down, obviously. I'm kinda hurt you'd throw a fun event like this without me. Wow, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we got last minute. Talk about a lineup. So can I assume you'll be participating as well? You brats better make it worth my while. Anyway, let's get down to the rules. We're gonna be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Now, we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. Not really sure how to go about splitting us up, really. There's an eyelash in my eye, ow. But I do know we want to compete against the High Bloods. I got an idea then. What if we spread the rest of the participants across both teams? They can join either the Street Racer team or the High Bloods as temps. True enough. Then in terms of numbers, 3 should join in the High Bloods. 5 versus 5, which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. That is a lot. Who'll be joining the High Bloods? What side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. Same for me, not that I would have minded racing Van. Good to have you both on the team. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise. Same here. Sounds like this should be decided at random. Ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Junifer bought with her brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they would be on. That settles it then. Our Street Racer teams got Van, Aaron, Hermes, and then me and Junifer. As for we High Bloods, is it just me or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. Then it'll be the fourth race, me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm so over being on the losing end of things. Fine, come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Graham, you know what to do. You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect. Anyway, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to the both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. It'll be good, all right. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race. You'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. And so the fierce battle between bike and car lovers alike began, their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before we were on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin the race for the ages. You were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know. It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real Orbital bike rider, then why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. Just instant acceleration. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're on. These bikes look exactly the same. The hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole! We really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry. How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no. I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright, what's the play? Yeah, cut through. Turn to trickery. I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna leave it up to a coin flip for every single one. Alright, number 2, it says. Time to turn the tables. Wait, what? That was the correct choice. That was the correct choice. Holy hell, that guy is nuts. This one's in the bag. That dumbass. The second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decides to trade cars with Junifer for the race. As such, it was a battle between the sedans from Red Star and Leno. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same. Both drivers were at similar skill levels. First they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race. Hell yeah! Now's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer. I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. You got that right. Out of the way. I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Please, there's no way he'd be strong enough to do that, right? Surely not. Nice job keeping pace, but the real match starts here. Try not to eat the pavement this turn. How about you try to not eat my dust? It said number 2. She's not slowing down even before a corner. Mario Kart drifting! She sped up there? Lady's got one crazy sense of balance. She takes real skills to pull that off. Not bad. Who win? That was down to the wire. I lost? Man, but that was cool, so it was worth it? I don't know. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Junifer. Get out there and show him who's boss. Next up was the fateful confrontation between Junifer and Lucio. Yes, the battle of the century. Junifer borrowed Graham's Ingrid sports car. Lucio drove a top-of-the-line Etoise. The tire top speed gave Lucio the advantage. Junifer, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him. He fumbled the corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Junifer a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the 5th and final race to begin. If you think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxim may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. It's just like Ohio. Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'll bet 5,000 Mira he'll use that turbocharger next. I'm gonna stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it. Oh yeah, now it's really like Ohio. I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. I'll just have to make a risky play. Man, how even? It says number 2 again. Don't underestimate me, champ. I'm impressed you managed to shake me off. I didn't get to read that. It won't be enough to beat me, he said. Looks like Max clinched it. Van did his best, but beating a Z1 champion was a tall order. I'll give him an A+ for effort, though. It'd be so funny if this whole endgame bit is literally just an epilogue and the game ended with killing Geralt. That would... I bet it... pretty crazy. There were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner's a winner. The winners are the High Bloods. I'm gonna reload the save. We won? I know I should be thrilled, but somehow... What, individual races aside, we won the team race. What's the problem? I don't know about you, but I've never been so desperate to win a race before. The rest of the team also showed some serious skill. Like, this is what you call real racing. True enough. Those were indeed some incredible races. I sure as hell didn't expect things to get so heated. I gave it all I had, but it wasn't enough. Your next dark ride. Better prepare yourself. I'd be lying if I said my interest wasn't piqued, but I'm sure as hell not gonna race you. Felt pretty good about that one, and that was one of my better times. Still, you were incredible out there. Things could have gone either way at the drop of a hat. If you ever went pro, you might even make a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. I'm not happy with the results, but I'm pretty satisfied I got to put Graham's bike through its paces. I lost too, but I had a lot of fun. Almost feels like I've grown a bit from the experience, you know? Time for your punishment. I'm gonna get things ready, so give me a sec. Is this tea? It's got a medicinal kind of smell to it. A medicinal tea sold at Longport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry. It's not bad for you. I didn't think I'd end up having to drink this stuff. I feel like Aaron's not gonna care. I'll suck it up and give it a try. All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. It's so bitter. This is terrible. Why did I buy this stuff again? Funny, I kinda like it. Feels nice and healthy to me. I've had drinks like it, but I can't say I'm the biggest fan. Wait, you got a sweet tooth, right? Then what about this stuff? Ugh. Huh? Ugh! This is bitter as shit! How are you guys okay? Has anyone got any water? I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Man ate a Switch cartridge? This sounds bad. I'm not a fan, huh? An excellent match rendered moot. And that's what you get, brat. Quit laughing it up and get me some water! The race surrounding the street racer's pride came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road before returning to where they belonged.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I'm annoyed. No. Well, yes, but also no. See, what's funny is that... Like, so you know what's funny is, like... Which one is the most recent one? Did that did not take 18 minutes, did it? Oh my god, it fucking did. That took 18 minutes. Why did that take 18 minutes? Why are these so long?
I always love the festival. This is wonderful.
Alright, I know what to pick now, at least. Thank you, Coin Toss, for lying to me. Next scene. Turn to trickery. This one's good. I like this. Churned trickery. Oh, it skipped the scene, though. Alright, let me, not skip here. I'll just hold down the button and see what happens that's different. Alright, so I guess accelerate suddenly. She's jacking up her speed before a corner like this. That takes balls. It's gonna be exactly the same. I think it's gonna be exactly the same. Oh? No, she won't. Okay, yeah, that's the correct one. She should kick Walter off his bike. Lost by the skin of my teeth. Alright, so I win now. I will win all of them. Let's go ahead and just go fast. So apparently I'm supposed to pull into the fucking grass. Like a psycho. I went to the right last time. Wait, no. Did I go to the right or left? Is this reversed? Did I pick? I don't remember. Oh, no. Okay, I thought... That's right. We're on the incorrect side of the road. I forgot. Yeah, we're supposed to do this. Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. But I guess your fancy sports car ain't gonna be able to handle it. Too bad. Time to blast to the finish line. This is fucking stupid and doesn't make any sense. Why? Why is that the correct option? Don't think you've won. I guess it just throws him off. He did it. Van won. He might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Man's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? Is that what we call that? You say it like a psycho, but that didn't apply from the beginning because he owns a blue pickup. That's true. Just like Ohio. I wish I was kidding. There were some real nail-biters. That was the craziest race I've ever seen. Alright, a winner is a winner. The winner are the street racers. Good work, you guys. Too bad I lost. But I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. Feels good to win. It's a rush to give it everything you got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. Almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost? The High Bloods? How could this have happened? We couldn't ask for a better race. You're telling me it's already over? I suppose I'd have to agree. So long as you gave it your all, that's what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know. I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team. I ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arkride. I welcome the challenge. Careful, Hermes. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah, right back at you. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. Time for your punishment. Consume the beverage, Walter. Is this tea? It smells like medicine. It's medicinal tea sold in Longport. It's supposed to be bitter, but don't worry, not bad for you. No point in delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and drink up. I know this is gonna taste awful. I like how Walter just goes along with it. Is this really good for you? I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. It stinks too. Smells like weeds. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. He likes it. Come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell, I'm trying this crap. Walter being offered LSD-laced kombucha.
That's a wrap.
All right, how many extra points do I get for
Love
that?
to see it.
An extra 2?
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Finally done with the 2 quests that I was very iffy on. Although that ended up being better than I expected, mostly because it was funny. Mostly from Aaron launching 300 feet into the atmosphere. That was pretty good. I can't deny. It's time to kick Aaron off the team.
Off we go.
I gotta help the children.
Truly well done.
Man, that was only 6. I must have missed, like, not that many quests. If I'm this close. What am I doing? On, yes. It's almost time.
Off we go.
Soon the main game shall begin again.
Step on up.
My time in purgatory is coming to an end.
Did you know?
Now, to figure out which of the shops we ought to visit, let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Amber each have an outlet also worth visiting. So 5 places in total. Great. I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. Can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Time to start working.
Okay, oh man. What is with the end of this chapter? The end of this game and just so much running around. Whatever happened to good old romantic bonding events, huh? Risha, where the fuck are you? Sorry, I'm okay.
Hey there. See ya.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I got just the thing for you. It's my latest item. Mini churros. Are they like short, normal churros, or are they like tiny, regular churros? Like they're thin? What if they're both? I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Debuting. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier. They have that sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought, what could I do to solve that problem? That's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in the size that they want. That's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your effort. They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids, at least. Let's pick some up and bring them back to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh?
I think this whole quest is just me going around and buying random shit.
Always love the festival.
But not actually, like I don't need to spend money, you know?
Do you know what you want?
I thought I hadn't bought this yet. No, I
hope
have.
to see you again.
Wrong thing.
Can we talk?
They're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They're pretty small and easy to eat. I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them. Goes perfectly with Easterner tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. They certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends to admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's any one wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. So they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some and taste test them. I kind of like assumed that there would be more talking after that, but I guess not. It's just, I guess that's good enough.
Let's do this.
I can't wait to see the stalls.
This way.
I know the guild can.
All right, so what does that fucking tower turn into a giant laser cannon? Because it's gonna happen.
Our stores have a wide variety.
Why do you look suspicious?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Emma.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Okay, never mind. I don't care.
Let me ask you
Limited
something.
edition Revolution Festival merch.
You couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack I've stocked a surplus in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels. And they're very popular in Crossbell. Have you heard of them? I have. They're kind of like a bread shaped like a knot, right? I've never had the chance to try one. The tower's gonna turn into the hell sword Dante's had. Melchior's gonna throw the nuke onto it. I believe they're originally Erebonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbell, where honey and eastern spices were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. We take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler.
I don't know.
You know, I still have a free time event.
You'll never believe.
Probably gonna get another one after this, too.
Off we go.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Can we talk?
What? What the fuck is he even making here? What are those? Don't get me wrong, you've got... Oh, they're chestnuts. You've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. Can I? What the fuck does a chestnut even taste like? Can I eat those? Like, if you're allergic to walnuts, can you eat chestnuts? Are you really sure the kids will like these? I don't know, I guess I have to try it and see if I, like, asphyxiate and die. The kids around here love them. I guess, but they're not, like, a special occasion kind of thing, you know? A nut you can break open with your pecs. Give a chestnut glassy a try. This might be more up your alley. Glace? I don't know what that is. I didn't realize you were selling those, too. We'll gladly take some out for taste testing, then. Look at you, Eddie, playing the part of professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut up! I wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something too or what?
Buying something?
Off we go.
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
If Altina was in this game, this is where she would be sitting. She would be sitting right there. That's where she would be sitting.
Buy some. You again.
Can we talk?
She's not in the game. We just got a fairy instead. If you're looking for something perfect for children, might I suggest our macaroons? They're one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam. Since those are in season now, our shop's pride. Should be fine as long as your walnut allergy is specifically to walnuts and not all tree nuts. See, it's weird because, like, I'm allergic to walnuts. I think I might be partially allergic to pecans, but, like, I can still kind of eat them. It's just, like, my mouth gets slightly itchy. I'm not allergic to macadamia nuts at all. I don't fucking understand anything about my body. The crunchy delight as you bite down on it, your mouth suddenly being flooded by that sweet and tangy cream filling. What constitutes as a tree nut? Shut up, Firefox. Not right now. All tree nuts. Cashews are tree nuts? Pistachios are tree nuts? What? Wait, really? No, I don't want to watch a fucking video. Almonds, Brazil nuts, cashews, hazelnuts, macadamia nuts, pecans, pine nuts. I've never had a pine nut. Pistachios and walnuts. Yeah, I'm only allergic to the walnuts and maybe pecans. I'm not really sure. I love almonds, though. You can pry my almonds from my cold, dead hands. That sounds... I can almost taste it. Good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macadamia nuts are a psyop. They're also the best nut, fight me. Macaroons aren't that expensive either. I think they're pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macaroons, please? Macarons? We'll get one for everyone to try. We're done visiting all the stores. We've got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette? Odette?
Taking off now.
Please step on up.
Like, you get some roasted, salted macadamia nuts. That shit's good. Good source of fat. Good source of sodium. Good source of... I think there's protein in there, probably not. I can understand why the others are so excited. The act of preparing a tea party can be quite enjoyable. Finding the perfect cake, brewing the right tea. What more fun could a girl ask for? Your idea of fun's a little different from everyone else's. What about roasted macadamia nuts dipped in white chocolate? Take that and bake it into a cookie, and I will... I mean, there's a lot I would do for that cookie. Great, you're back. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you've brought quite a bit back for us to try. We had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Course I'm gonna be about that. Like that. Glad somebody had fun. Why is he just fucking, like, chronically angry? Fuck off. Now then, Albert. Where's clients? That's not how we should act. Enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They're fantastic. Any one of them would make a perfect morning tea snack. It's hard to choose which one to go with. I don't know, I'm a little privy to the churro thing. I kinda like churro. What do you think, Odette? Have any preference? Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? That was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both look and taste, really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so... why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. That's a great idea. They could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could pack them inside different bags so they won't know which one they get until they open it. Kinda like a lottery. Could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's is still a bit of a ways off, you know. Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. I guess we'll need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. Plus, we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about all that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me is gonna stick out at something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by us students. Having him around will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you around in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. I can picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure, could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. What? Nope, ain't promising jack, not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed their patrol.
All the day's work.
Am I free?
Deposit confirmed.
No, there's more. How is that still not to level 4? There is more!
What's next?
Oh no, I gotta pick 2 of them. Sorry, Aaron, I think I'm gonna sideline you. Oops! Let's go hang out with Rosette. This is only Festival Part 1 of 3. What's that? Can I find that sound clip? There's a sound clip, hold on. Wow, it is fucking impossible to find anything you want on YouTube now. Holy shit. I look up anything and I'm only getting shorts. And it's all like crap. What the fuck is this? I can't find this, can I? And then I look it up on Google and I only get AI-generated garbage. Okay, never mind, I give up. Nope. I was looking for that fucking video of the anime girl going, oh! That's how I feel right now. Van's group decided to take a short break, but I can't fucking find it because it's all AI-generated bullshit. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Maybe I need to switch search engines. That's it. Your hand should be working a little bit more smoothly now. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing just peachy? More than just peachy. I feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now, thanks to these adjustments. I don't know, Google needs to, like, fucking do something about the whole... Like, just omit AI search results by default. It's so fucking irritating. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Can't even tell they're implants just by looking at them. Yeah. 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 I know, right? Yeah. The updated frame was designed by Marduk's engineering and development department. I read it backwards. But I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's cutaneous sensors. I know that word. Hopefully it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. Fits just like a glove. It helps when you search something on Google, they give you a video that's 30 minutes long and only 10 seconds are pertinent to what you want. That's also fun. All the jargon's going straight over my head, Doc. Hopefully it means it's an improvement. That's right. It also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Since it's only a partial replacement, I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. Be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to make sure it's all dandy. Everything? Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. Should probably keep the test into day-to-day activities and see if we can still perform them well, yeah? Yep. That kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Wanna help, pretty please? No prob. I'm her boss, you know. It's in my best interest to help with these things. What do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkride. Thank you for offering your assistance. From there, Van and Rosette got straight to work testing out her prosthetic parts. Typing feels normal. Well, that might be inaccurate. The sensations definitely changed. The key presses feel more vivid. I've never even given how typing feels a second thought. But I guess it's pretty important, too. Didn't know you were keeping business records for Master, too. Not that I mind. I always intended to pay him his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful, I can't imagine Miss Lancer will like hearing that. You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. That's good, Rosette. Glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Please and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I can ever find anything, considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night. That little mooch. Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. And the drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about. The weight on the handling and the smooth motion on the shift lever both are perfect. Am I right in assuming you customized both? You noticed? Can't skimp on quality where the driver's concerned. Still not perfect though. Best to look forward to some sweet upgrades. Then I will. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Baby. Alright, let's kill shit. Last thing is a combat test, and then we're done. Think you can give me the usual? It'd be my pleasure. Let's begin. I don't know, sleeveless rosette kind of hits different. Or gloveless? I guess they're gloves. From there, the combat experience proceeded without a hitch, bringing an end to the testing regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmery, it was time to regroup back at the office. No marks on sight for you. I took a look-see at the data you got from me, and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. Feel free to keep using them. You sure? I was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. It's great news to hear. Thanks for your generosity, Associate Professor. My business is done. I'm gonna go skedaddle now. I'm so eager to get my hands on that new data I can look over in more detail. Thanks for helping today, Van. Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good? Of course. Thanks again for assisting with today's test. Oh. Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressured to help with it. Don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arkwright, could you please hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? High five! Checking skin-to-skin contact in a sense. Well, you're wearing a fucking glove, so I don't... I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one... we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, if anything else feels wrong on their end. Well, for my mirror, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before. Definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright. It feels just right. Why are you looking at me like that? This is getting a little awkward, no offense. None taken. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. Maybe I don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. There most certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Arquette tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. There's one way to check. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%, but there's still much work to be done. I had no idea. I guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marduk closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less, yes. Though, to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. That might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to obtain it. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it, more than I might deserve. I understand why having something feeling real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers. And that's where she's wrong. Whatever your body feels is just as real as what anybody else feels. How do you mean? Let's see. You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? Both of those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. Not because their bodies are fake or whatever, it's just that either of them have a different perception of the same thing. Okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm Spriggan, a Spriggan, and not a writer. I'm no good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetics or not. You catch my drift? That I do, loud and clear. You're right. Perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine. But my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's a place that you occupy in my life, Van, as well as those of everyone else. It's genuine to me. To me, you're not just Mr. Arkwright, our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks. I promise I'll always keep that in mind. After that, Van and Rosette continued to relax at the office for a short while longer. Shortly after, they decided to return to patrolling the city.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
What? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, okay.
Did you know?
Hey, did you know?
Dinner lunch!
Last one! It's gonna be, is you. Yep, let's go. Damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Wonder where everyone's up to. Is that a fairy? Oh, Van. Funny running into you. What, was she dancing or something? I don't know. Looks like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong, though. Song's nice. Oh, she sing. Thank you. I got a letter from Abby just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruga Village's New Year's Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruga New Year's tradition? Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and to sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Priesti? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Prosciutto? Practicing here could help with that. I can try lending you a hand since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thanks. Don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Wait, is that Van and Fairy too? Sarah, Shahina, hi. Ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better. I see. Excuse me, could I ask you two something? After explaining his situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Fairy, you're fantastic! That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact than if you just sing the Song of Flames. Dancing. Hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, let's try and come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tabla with us. Tabla? Is that the string thing? Actually, to use in a performance. Tabla. That would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please, I'll do better if you're here supporting me. Can't say no to that. I guess I just beat the drum to match the mood. This is apparently a drum. That'd be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. It's like bongos, but fancier. And they look like eyeballs. Her natural talents eventually shone through, and I can't read that fast, and I can't read that fast. Her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for the new Song of Flames. My ear itches. Thank you so much. I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? What are they both doing here? Why does my ear keep itching? Stop it! I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abi? Kasim? Fee, too? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in the matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Auber. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into Kruger Corps' commander, though. Well, I visited the capital from time to time to take care of business. Thought I'd stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, of dancing as you sing. I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kasim. She's still got some work to do, still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course. I just started, so it's not the best right now. I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. Damn, Kasim, what the fuck? The security chief's advice was actually reasonable. It's a little harsh, though. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, an arc ride? Let me congratulate you for a job well done in Erasion. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me like that, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abi. You too, Kasim, Fee. I'll do my best as priestess, and with the Song of Flames. That way I can prove to you how much I've grown. Ida would be happy for her. No doubt. So, I like that. That was nice. After they left, Sarah and Shahina helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames a while longer. When they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No. It's just I've grown so much. I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. Thanks for continuing to take good care of me. I don't know how to rate. Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that I'll be Ida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
Like, one more, like, gift and she can get maxed out. This is not happening. Sucks.
Did you know?
2 hours. That took another 2 hours to clear everything out. I am okay with not having completed this last night. I could not have done it. I'm sorry. It took another... I was dead last night. I could not continue. This cannot continue. 2 hours. It took another 2 hours. It's too much.
Gotta keep this up.
I'm 5 points away from AAA. That sucks. Can I cook anything? More specifically, can I cook wild parfait? The answer is no. I can make this. That's a new thing.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Only 250 gourmet points. I'll use that later. Or not. I don't know. Fucking finally! 101 hours. Oh my god. It's too much. It's so much. My god. I'm done. It's over. It's time to go. Should I get in the car now? Yes. Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Best to err on the side of caution. The main story will advance if you choose to get in the car. Get in the car. Get in that fucking car, Van.
Truly well done. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
What? Why? I don't understand.
Got it.
Wait, what gave me an extra 5 points? I don't even... Oh, I guess the story? I got to AAA! Ah, shit, okay.
Can't complain with that.
Alright, at least that's at least... I like that, that's good.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Why is Fairy always the employee of the month? I kind of need to use the bathroom. I don't know if this is a good place to do that. It feels kind of awkward just like leaving it on a silent screen, you know? I guess I could play music. I haven't, you know, I never set up my returning shortly screen, did I? No, I'm too lazy. Just click proceed. I'll do it in a minute. After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Who is talking? Now, look here!
Yeah?
Why?
What's up, Van?
Why are you still here? Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. I forgot what her voice sounded like. I was almost hoping that she would just be, like, inside the truck. Please just be inside the truck. Oh, okay. That's almost as good. And this thing's got, like, good noise isolation.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel.
Yeah, we're besties.
Sure, we weren't exactly playing for the same team in Aracion, but I did help a little, no?
We could have been if I'd known.
And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Ugh. I plan on driving around Treon Tower in the 3rd District, Center March in the 9th, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts, but I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. She just has shown up and declared herself a main cast member. This is just how the game ends. Shizuna breaks into Van's truck and gets tacos. She taking pictures? She's taking selfies?
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
When does some weird sinister shit happen? December 3rd, 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess? When does the Earth explode? I don't know, something bad has to happen, right? I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. The city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvard's raking in the dough these days. But it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Long Lai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. His name, Rin Shu... I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to, and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of pieces. It doesn't sound like you've figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID could help you along. I bet someone there would slip in a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already pored over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
When does the demon break out?
Mine's going off too.
I want to take the BRB here so fucking badly. I feel like it would be funny. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
What's happening? What's happening? Who's declaring nuclear
I don't
war?
have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors
This fuck!
and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you. And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, this feels very Sky Third. What the fuck? Hey, look, we knew it was coming. I didn't expect it to be that abrupt. Did it freeze time? It did. Well, this one's a little bit more threatening than the last.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm.
Not everyone's frozen, it seems. Is that Yami?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball?
Looks like Yami. What the fuck?
I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
That is straight up Yami. Why is there an evil death orb? I don't...
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
What? What the fuck is that line? Holy guacamole!
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
I don't like this.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me!
Oh no.
Now random dudes are falling from the sky?
Oh no.
Well, that doesn't matter.
I've got to get these two to safety. So we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Wait.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh, Maxim's gonna die.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
I swear to... Why? What do you
We've
mean?
prepared an exquisite feast of fear.
What?
Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
3 of you should be dead.
The carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I think the car is no go. The car bad? I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longlai. And those goons are back, too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later, though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. What's happening? Oh, Yums is dead. Want to team up? Heck yeah. Alright, no, this is cool. I like this.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Oh, what is her S-Craft? I mean, I think I've seen her S-Craft. I don't know if I want to waste it here. Like, what if I don't get another chance? Who knows what's going to happen?
Wide open.
I can't get that close. Can I hit all 3? Yeah, I can. Yums is dead. Maxim is dead. Arioke is... I don't know what's going on.
That one stung.
People who are dead are not, and people who are not dead are also not. I don't know what's going on. All right, what do you have? Duality removes buffs. Delay S, sure hit. I'm assuming I can't miss. Silver wins. What is sure hit? She can't miss? Like at all?
Activating skill.
That's Helix. That's Helix. Wait, that's her own version of Helix that she just used. I just realized that. That's the same animation. Why am I only just now realizing this? Are all of her attacks just rip-offs of Reen's? That's actually kind of funny if that's the case. Wait, hold on. Is this Gale? I don't know what that was. What did she just do? You know what I kind of miss? I miss the little dialogue between people at the end of fights. That was actually... I kind of like that from Cold Steel. She's level 68. Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're all in other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Streamer? Yeah. She watches Twitch. Can't make any calls. The orbital net's down too. Good, my girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working, though. I'm not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. I'm gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you! Might get a better idea as to what's going on, anyway. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. We are south, yeah. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. As long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Since you cannot contact Katra, the custom menu from Orbment in the main menu is inaccessible. The highway is a dungeon. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the destination.
Better double check our equipment.
Okay, not really, but...
Alright, time to let it go. Never know what might lie ahead.
I'm so happy she's a party member.
Holy crap. Look at that light.
Holy crap.
It's coming from the northernmost district in Edith. Vontai, I believe it's called.
No, this is cool. I like that she's playable. Cool animation. There is a very long delay between them, though. Yeah, that right there. She's just fucking Virgil. She's just Virgil. She's only 2 levels higher than me.
Commencing maintenance.
Karabia.
Commencing maintenance.
Okay, yeah, so she's kind of like Kincaid. I can't really actually do anything with her orbment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, I actually really need to use the restroom, so let me recover HP and EP.
Now that feels great.
I'm gonna save the game, actually. Alright, give me like a couple minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. You can stare at the pretty lights. Stare at the pretty lights. Remember, kids, it's always important to take breaks. There we go. I'm back. I don't know how long I was gone, but it's probably a while. I'm sorry. I should probably run ad breaks during those. Not like because I want money, but because... And the fucking controller's not connecting again. Why is it doing this again? No, it did this at the start of the fucking stream, too. Come on, man. Dude, what is up with this fucking thing, man? Come on. Connect to the computer. PC, the only thing you can possibly connect to. There you go, there you go. Okay, now it's working. So, I have some money, actually. Does she have a weapon that I can get?
Now that feels great.
That's right. She can't swap equipment at all. That makes me happy that I upgraded Van's weapon, at least. Lower evasion, I don't really care about that. Yeah, there's really no, like, good equipment that I can put on Van right now, so I guess we're gonna get inside of Van's van. Now, where should we go first? Once a district has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. I guess we'll start with Central Station. That was on the right side, right? Rosette was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's there too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen, but I gotta find her, and fast. Ah. It looks like time has stopped in this area, too. Heck yeah, more gargoyle monsters! Here they come! And something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight. Can she spirit unification? I didn't even look at that. I should look at that. Hold on. I am a big fan of coin bulleting the coin. Shoot coin. Guild toss and all that. What do you have for magic? You're not really much of a magic user, are you? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Wow. A lot of support. Wow, okay. That's our S-Craft. No, it's not. What is this? I can't use it? I guess because I haven't done that. That's right. I forgot you have to do that like in advance if you want to use it in the menu. This didn't seem to do anything earlier. I don't know. I was gonna hit this guy and then S-Craft.
Let's go.
Like, I think I've seen it earlier, but I want to see it again.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Maybe I haven't seen this.
Behold! Zero blade!
That didn't kill them. I'm kind of surprised. Especially the one in the front didn't die. I guess I only did, like, a couple hits to it. She fucking fires lasers now. Let's try to get those craft points built back up.
Way to fire me up.
Sounds like he misses being on the receiving end of that. Excuse me? She was a pretty fun boss fight. I liked it quite a lot. Yeah, I'm only now realizing that I kind of miss the little, like, interactions after fights. They should bring that back. That takes care of them. What's up with those auras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. They've got us surrounded. What is she? She looks happy. The bracers, yeah. Nice timing.
They are not the only ones here either. Fire!
I guess Cronkite has his own special defense force? Oh, that's Marduk. Okay, never mind. The general manager of Marduk paired with the genius professor. And they're packing some heat, too. Hey, now, the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait. Are you on their side?
We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were all just too well prepared, like they knew all this was gonna happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiyue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
Glad to see you both looking well.
The same to you.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority #1. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
I like how only he is voiced, or not voiced. I know we should be working together, but I can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other, a strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. They also learned where Rosette, Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant, and Esmery were now. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince. And Rosette is investigating with Chow to learn more about what's happening. I'm curious about the strange sphere that appeared in the sky and then disappeared too. I'm assuming that's what we saw in whatever the fuck was shown when Van killed what's-his-face, but Dante's. But like he's not actually dead. I don't know what's happening. That's right. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. Maybe it's a Septarian, I don't fucking know. That'd be cool. If it already showed up, that'd be cool. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate. So I granted her request. I want to see it again. I want to compare it to something. I said it looked like Yami earlier. It was like 1-to-1. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who have been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This shouldn't be a situation where the guild can shine. This should, but we can't help much. If only Elaine or Jin were here. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to back him up. Leave Rosette to us, and focus on your own stuff. Count me in. She's just doing whatever she feels like, isn't she? Thanks, I'm counting on you all. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkwright. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Rosette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. I'm unsure as to what I should do about the situation like this. It's so out of my depth. While it's reassuring to have Professor Cronkite and Associate Professor Esmery with us, I can't help but feel pathetic at not being able to contribute whatsoever. Why are some people not frozen and some people are? That's what I'm not getting. It appears to be random. It's not like proximity-based or anything.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
The coffee here isn't bad at all. This place has brought Basil-style coffee to a whole new level, though. I expected no less than perfection from an Institute of Science graduate. All you ever talk about is coffee, you know. You're like at least a little concerned about Professor Hamilton and Katra, right? Of course, but worrying won't get me anywhere. Speculation is pointless unless you put those thoughts into action. I believe you're already aware of that, aren't you, Esmery? I mean, yes. Though they're both colleagues, I hear these two behave more like siblings. Cody was supposed to be with the president. I wonder if he's alright.
Alrighty.
Convenient that all the shopkeepers aren't. Well, I mean that guy, you know, but
What'll you
still.
have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do with the orbment. I have to protect everyone, no matter what. I hope my handgun will work on those monsters.
Reset better not be doing anything crazy out there.
I like this.
Never know. She might appear calm and collected, but even girls like her can have a wild side.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting the streets. This feels kind of like Crossbell, but like this is the end of the game. Where, you know, Crossbell's final dungeon wasn't us, you know, fighting in Crossbell. It was, you know, giant underground, like, whatever the fuck you call it. Oh god, there's gonna be a gigantic underground, whatever the fuck you call it, isn't there? Cold Steel 3-ish? Did Cold Steel 3 do this? I do not remember that. My brain fried, no bueno. Her combo is fucking weird. It's strong, but man, timing rolls with it is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe not. These animations are crazy. She is literally just Virgil, but somehow more crazy. Do I have a healer? I don't think I do. She might be. Like, look at that! That's literally just one of Virgil's moves. Like, whatever the fuck you... I can't do it right now. I'll do it in a sec.
There's a ton of them. How do we get to work?
Activating combat system.
That is one of Virgil's moves. Straight up. I need to heal. Somebody has heal? You do. I'll get more party members in a little bit. There was a massive delay after that. Is Van doing anything? What is happening? What are you doing, Van? Why is Van just standing there?
Show them what you're really capable of.
Why? Is the AI broken? I don't... Why is nothing moving?
If we act now, we can win.
Oh, there he is. That was weird.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
We both have invisibility. You ran through Heimdall fighting cryptids? Yeah, I guess this is basically that.
Activating skill.
I probably compared that to Crossbell as well. Although there weren't cryptids in Crossbell. Just a big fucking barrier. Early on in her combo, I can do it. There are a lot of enemies. I'm gonna do this because I think it would be funny.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
What does that mean?
Zero gleam.
Yeah, but like, what does that mean though? Again? I guess she did S-break.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man. Cut you up.
She stuns shit basically instantly. It's kind of great.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Make it count, man. Have some extra.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
This thing has a lot of health still. Wait, this might take a second. Let me pay attention to that turn meter very closely.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can do it. I was gonna say, when it gets to 2, I want to abandon, but, you know, I was able to do it.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, man.
What the fuck is that? What?
Shoot. They called in demons.
Oh, is what?
They must be trying to protect it.
It looks like something out of Astral Chain. It's an enemy?
A chance.
Golden Demon Stone. Okay. She practices the zeroth form, which is nothingness.
Activating skill.
That... Yeah, okay. I paralyzed it. I'm assuming it's gonna call more monsters if I let it do anything, so yeah, let's focus on this one.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Boost activating skill.
Have some more.
No? She froze it.
A chance.
She froze that too. I do like freezing things. Freezing things is cool.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I guess I could S-break with her here if I really wanted to.
Show me what you got.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero
So, like, who did the zeroth form thing first? Was it her or Rain? Like, somebody copied someone. I don't know who. That's a sound effect I haven't heard in a while.
Barriers dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Okay, so I
Don't
get
get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
to fight robot demon cores now. That's great. What?
Not
Oh, that's
for long.
Van's truck is great. It heals me. Technically Shizuna. So Reen stole it. What if he stole everything from her? What is actually... It was actually him that stole everything. Break the demon stone? Yes. I was gonna say it's probably gonna fight back.
My turn now.
I do not have enough yet.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Make it count, Van. Have some extra.
Show me what you got,
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Probably don't need to watch that again. It's almost dead already. I think I was supposed to find this one first. Because it was like in the middle and shit, you know?
That's how it goes.
It was Ishmelga Reen that used the zeroth form. Reen was just learning the form of Void, which was 8. How many fucking forms are there? Back in my day, only needed 7.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Or 8.
This'll make for a good
Is 8 leaves 1 blade. I know how to count. Now this is power. There's more of them over there. All right, you know what? All right.
Activating.
I don't think her S-Craft has a range, which is phenomenal. I love that. Finally, an S-Craft that doesn't beat around the bush. It's just a big fuck you button.
That went great.
You nailed it, man. Huh? Cut you up. They flinched.
Now, let's finish the job.
They flinched. Cut you up. They flinched.
Next.
Cut you up.
One more.
Where did this one come from?
They flinched. They've got the upper hand.
Man, even during that combo, like at the end, you gotta mash to get into this, into turn-based, really, you know, you gotta mash.
Some more.
Make it count, Van.
Activating skill.
They flinched.
Sucker. A chance.
I did not mean to break away from the link.
Make it count, Van. Have some extra.
I wanted craft points for this thing. Is she voiced by Tita? Is she? I didn't even notice. Tita's never so, like, brazen and confident, you know?
Deploying shards.
Trying to not sound 14 years old.
Activating skill.
I guess I should have used Van. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, alright.
Activating skill.
It's free. This is another one? She would have gotten another one? This is another one. No, I'm gonna wait a second. Wait, okay, never mind. It died! Never mind! I was trying to get craft points back on her. They gave her like 3 craft point things in a row.
Goodbye, barrier.
Love RNG so much.
Now that feels great.
Goodbye, barrier. There's another thing. I gotta break all of them. Hold on. That's the truck. I'm very smart. Alright. Time to destroy Van's truck. If it isn't our missing friends. And demon spheres, too. I think they're, like... trapezoid... But why so many, I wonder? Oh, no, there's the ball. It's even kind of got, like, the eyes.
Appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
I'm sorry, I just... No, not the hand form. Yami has so many different fucking forms. Is this transparent? I don't know why I'm looking for a transparent one specifically, but like... Alright, you're not getting transparent. I just like... It's not the same. Get the fire's in the way. It's not the same. But it's pretty damn close. I thought I remembered Yami having, like, eyeball-looking things on it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Maybe there's a whale fetus inside. Great timing. Let's not get careless. Are there more than one of these things?
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course. But as things are now... it appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright?
So we're pieces on a board to you now? Gee, thanks. Let's talk. More annihilation.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop. I'll take you on.
Hey, look. Xiao's here. Fantastic. What if I just S-break right now? Well, no, let's not do that. Let's not be hasty. Let's be hasty.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I don't know. I think I'm a fan of ominous-looking glowing balls of, like, demon energy with, like, glowing lines and shit. I like that thing. That's a good thing. Peak enemy design. Floating orb with lines on it that glow. Red or otherwise.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I could S-break again. I kind of want to save him, though.
You're open.
How much health is that thing summoning more enemies? No, that's... Okay, that's an old one. It doesn't have that much health. There has to be more than one of these. We're not doing a lot of damage to it, though.
You're open. Now we're talking.
You know, the fucking icon on the top, when it's not highlighted, hold on.
Search complete.
It's not, it's weak to the higher elements. That's interesting. It's even got the same color tone as Yami when it's not, like, glowing. Same red and gray. What is this? What is my status effect on here right now? Hold on, what?
You're open. I won't let this chance slip by.
I can't do anything? No, I can. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem correct.
Activating skill.
Your assistance, please.
If only Xiao could be a real party member. Maybe someday. No, I'm just gonna hit it. Never mind. Is it because I'm frozen? No, what?
Up to you, Reset.
It is this status effect. Hold on.
Activating drive.
Thanks,
Appreciate that.
It didn't affect her. I don't know, maybe it's random.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I got my craft points back. Beast flesh! I need that. I thought it was about to explode. That's not Tita's VA? She doesn't sound familiar. One thing that I don't understand is why is this Genesis so much more strong than any of the others? Oh. The air's clearing. Like, the other ones are dangerous, but this thing straight up bends reality. And, like, it has fucked everything up. The air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. She's a Genshin VA. That settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. So what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. You're a funny one.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
It's like the Divine Knights. There's 6 mid ones and the outrageously strong fuck you one. Oh god, the logo is red. If it fucking turns out that... Wait a minute. If it fucking turns out that the Genesees are a Septarian again, I swear to God. They returned to the Orbital Cafe and reported back to their second lieutenant, Kayla, to discuss their next move. Reading hard, difficult, reading hard, difficult, read to, how do I... So you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I'm aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir, I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you for a while longer. I'm concerned about Lady Ashen's well-being, as well as some notable others. Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. He is a free party member. You did help one of my people. I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkride's charms. Maybe it's time we part ways. What? No? If you've got the White Orchid Dragon on your side, you hardly need me. No, you were cool. No. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. This is just like fucking Elaine again. No, be a fucking member of the party. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation. Worked out for both of us. I'm gonna meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. After reuniting with Rosette and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. Either Old Town or Riverside, where they had reason to believe their friends resided. No. No, you can have him back. I don't really want this one. To advance the main story, inspect the car. No, she was strong. No, she was really strong. I liked playing as her. Why do they keep doing this to me? They introduce cool party members and then, like, I'm not allowed to use them. Why? Falcom, please. That's 2 of them now. Who the fuck are you? Thanks for helping get things under control in this district. We'll continue to stand by and protect the nearby residents. We're a little short on people, so we need to be smart about this. Let me heal as well. Or we can just go. Aaron was stationed there. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. They better fucking, like... Did you turn in the brochures? Yes, I did. I never got the chance to actually turn that metal into anything, but I guess that comes later. I don't know. Bye. They better be fucking playable in the second game. The effects extends this far too, I see. I expected as much. Here they come! These look to have been enhanced by the Demon Sphere as well. Alright.
I'll take you on.
You can use it at the yellow orbit stations? Oh. I'll have to check that in a minute. Whenever I see one again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkride!
Brace yourself.
Get rid of the 2 in the back.
Chances like this, the Seal's blade.
Good counter.
Have some more. A chance. They're stunned.
I love delay. I love it. Daybreak 2 is only going to be Van and 6 AI-controlled guest characters. These things are a real headache. As long as one of them is Elaine, I don't care. At least they were comparatively low-level devils. Okay, alright. What? Oh my.
Stay back.
No. Wait a minute. That looked like the strongest man alive. Mr. Al-Fayed, is he playable too?
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved.
No, not that one. Put that one back.
And that's all she wrote.
Never mind. He can stay. Poison? It looks significantly more potent than the poison we make use of, too. Feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Bermati. And you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've got to help him.
Has something happened to him?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Bermati.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
I have heard of your plans from Mr. Thorndyke. Take care, then. I'll inform you if I learn anything of value.
What, we can't play as him? He's not a playable character? What do you mean? I want him to be in the party, and then he'll have one singular move. Understood. Please take care as well. I had hoped we would be able to take the time to exchange information before parting, but alas.
That would have been nice. But it'll have to wait for another time, I'm afraid. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this, Arkwright. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What? Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Either way, it appears we can't count on them for any further assistance. I would expect no less of the infamous Oathbreaker.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy. Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
Where's Fairy?
This isn't the time, Bermati. We have to...
Come now. I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed.
Why did you let him leave? That's the strongest man to exist ever. I'm just like, okay, maybe he would have had two moves. Swing sword and shoot.
Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
No. He's got three moves. Swing sword, shoot, and then shoot, but like a sweeping shoot. They entered the cafe and bar, and Bermati talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So Renee happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It disappeared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guy in the glasses to go look for it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. He had the same eyes he did when Sei and Huang were killed. That is rather concerning. Demon Man? Unleashed? I suspect we have nothing to worry about. He's a strong young man. He has that presidential aide from the CID with him. Still, I'm sure our support would be appreciated. Can see him saying they didn't need it, though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else. No problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks, everyone. Take care of Aaron. We will not let you down. I want the white-haired girl to come back. I want Elaine to show up. I want that blue-haired scientist from Liberal to show up.
As per usual. You better hurry after him then.
She was so strong. She did so much more damage. Like, look at Van's fucking piddly ass. Oh, it stuns after like 40 hits. So lame. Why does Shao get the crit? Also, what is this song? And a Zero Arts. Can't use that.
Up to you, Reset.
She was doing such a good job of being my crutch with only 2 party members. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now. Fucker. And that one's still alive.
Sucker. Very well. They're down. Your assistance, please. There.
Mr. Arkwright! Vital's critical. Better get some.
Should have gone Gray Route so you could get Shizuna in game and also here. I was Gray Route. Gray Route was Heiyue.
That hits the spot.
What the fuck is that thing? What is this?
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Here I was trying to get everything to rank 4 so that she would stay around longer. But no. Yeah, it's probably not a thing, though.
Up to you, Reset.
Equal law and chaos. That's right. That's what you needed.
If you activating skill.
Having a third party member will help.
It's in your hands.
But right now, goddamn. Shao's not exactly, you know, he's here. He's definitely here.
I won't let this happen.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's one of these fucking enemies that does the spin and hit you 40 times thing. I tried to roll away from it, but I rolled into it by accident. Whoops, die. No, die right now. I still don't, like, I have healing now, but it's not, like, the best, you know?
Nice. That went great.
I might as well just use this, actually.
Whew. That hits the spot.
I eagerly await your performance.
They should bring Risha back and then, like, give her, the Dragon Claw would move, whatever it was. I like that move. It was basically Gale, but, yeah, it was basically Gale. So, anyway, can we get back Gale? I would like, Gale. Nothing has replaced it.
Up to you, Reset.
Still alive. Alright, let's fight a whatever this shape is. Double pyramid. Like, what do you call a rhombus but 3D? It's got a name, right? I'm gonna use you.
I won't let this chance slip by. I shall end it.
The game, like, locked up. It didn't know what to do.
It's over.
A chance.
Why is the game, like, slowing down? What's happening? Like, I'm selecting what to do, and it's not... It's not, like, registering. Why is this one still alive? After 2 S-crafts. My game about to crash. Rhombohedral.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
You know what's fucked up? I can't even tell if you're, like, being serious or not. Let's fight more rhombohedrals. Did this thing respawn?
Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I hate these fucking spinning fucks. I hate them so much. Just fucking go for it.
It's done. Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
I don't know what's happening. The game is like freaking out for some reason.
That went better than I anticipated.
Hello, random lady that is dead.
Feet.
Possibly. She might not be dead. She might be okay.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Switch to Rosette for a minute.
Have some more. Chance to see you.
Well, she's already back up to 178. Very nice.
I won't let this chance.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkwright.
Your call, Sal. Your assistance, please. This. They're down.
Mr. Arkwright. No.
Imagine Josh Peck holding a 3D rhombus
For you, Mr. Arkwright.
and yelling rhombohedral. Let's fight this rhombohedral. Break the rhombohedral. Dodecahedral.
Beginning suppression.
Well, this one's kind of lame, isn't it? Remember when he did stat boosts? You remember that? I miss when he did that.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Mr. Arkwright.
That one wasn't bad.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Remember when he teamed up with Garcia and beat the fuck out of everyone? Yeah. Garcia's cool, though. I kind of like him, even if he was a little bit of an asshole in Reverie. I've got a history with him, you know? Just gotta get in with that. Why do you get the craft point tile? You fuck it. Is that double crit tile? That's a double crit tile. What does that even mean? Where's Shao? Oh, there he is. Wait, no. Why do I have 2 crits? What?
Maybe proceed with caution.
I think I stole it. That's the only time I've successfully stolen something in this entire game. I want to see how much damage this does.
Time for the main event.
37,000.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This is the only time I've ever been able to do that.
Excellent job, then.
2 crits, canceling them out. Oh no, where's the truck? I can't get to it from here. Oh god. All right, let's fight this McDonald's toy.
So they come.
Activating skill.
Sealed blade.
Sealed blade.
Your assistance, please.
That's cool and all, but like, what if I do? Never mind. We're gonna have to wait a minute.
My move now.
Gotta wait. It's not ready. It'll be in a second. It'll be ready in a second. Never mind. It's frozen. You can attack him. I don't really care. Yeah, thanks.
A chance. Brace yourself.
He has a craft point tile. I want that. I'm not gonna get that. Well, maybe I will. Hold on. Might get that. I'm gonna get that. Give me that. What is going on with the game? Why is it like locking up? Do I need to restart it? Is that guy pretending to hold a gun? What guy? Xiao?
The barrier's no more.
No, let me... How am I gonna get car parts? He's just standing there. I actually don't even need to heal right now. Mr. Perp Hair? That would be Xiao. I hate these fucking spinning jellyfish pieces of shit. I can't even roll. I can't even roll. Can't even roll. No. I got like trapped in between them all. I couldn't move.
Nice. That was great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Nice miss.
Chance for a blade.
I won't let this chance.
I was gonna say, does he have another crit? No, it's her, thankfully.
I won't.
There are a lot of enemies here. No.
That went better than I anticipated.
Not a word. That's quite the feat.
No, I'm just gonna get the fuck away from that.
I do hope everyone is well.
I guess I'm getting a decent amount of Sepith Mass out of this. Is there a shop here? I can't even go inside. Never mind. Truck is over here. I guess I should heal.
That hits the spot.
What is opened? What is opened up? I guess over here, the maintenance tunnel? I could probably get Rosette a new weapon.
That hits the spot.
That might help out quite a bit. Customize that. How much Sepith Mass do I have? Not as much as I thought. It's still a decent amount, sorta. Catra's not here, so I can't really do anything with the Orbment at the moment. I mean, I guess I could use the yellow thing, but... eh. It's only Rosette here. There they are! Along with our Demon Sphere. All right, ultimate weapon. That's right. I forgot.
Cool headway. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
Yes.
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Aaron, Renee.
Van, Maid.
Though I'm sure you would be fine without our aid, we're here to lend it all the same.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have someone from Heiyue with you.
We have a many debt to repay to you after all.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Just give me more party members. A simple thanks would do the job fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
I gotta remember to not press the button so soon while I'm talking. Back to a full party. One of them can't S-craft, but, you know, they're still kind of okay. Nobody can do anything? Or is that that might be silence. I think I can still attack, yeah.
Now's a good time to
Can I just, like, get fucking everything, though? Like, that'd be cool. Yeah!
Activating skill.
I didn't get the ball. Forgot about the ball. He will never be balling. I'm just gonna... This really doesn't even cost that much. It's so good. Need Kincaid to get a turn, yeah.
This is your chance for a shot.
Aaron could do it, so can you. I probably could have moved forward and hit the ball, too. Fuck, alright. Van has a status effect on. One thing that I've noticed so far this whole stream, there have not been any, like, weird CPU spikes.
Very well.
Normally OBS drops, like, a couple frames throughout the stream, but it's been 3 hours and it's, like, there haven't been any. No, I can't do anything. She still has the thing active, I think, yeah, yeah. This thing has a lot of HP, actually. Can I seal it? Where's this thing's back? Does it have a back?
Maybe proceed with caution.
I don't see, like, a thing popping up for it. Okay, maybe not.
You have my support.
Activating skill.
Probably not susceptible to mute.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
We have the
activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this.
Jeez, okay. Still can't do that thing with Van. I need to fix these status effects. Rosette should be able to do it. Yeah. Never mind. Aaron should be able to do it.
Sucker. My move now. Go time.
Right? Yeah, there you go. Never fucking mind. Never mind.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill. You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Chances allow me to suggest a proposal.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Time for the main event.
He does that so rarely. And that takes it out.
I'm just getting warmed up.
More beast flesh. What the fuck are these things? The fact that there's more than one of them is the weirdest part to me. The mists are clearing. They must have done it. What a relief. That takes care of that. The sphere will supply power no longer.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
You might be right on the money with that comparison.
Huh?
Well, looks like it was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing.
He was like genuinely offended by that.
So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk. He is correct that our next course of action is clear, however. How he's grown.
All right then, let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
Don't teleport me back. Let me walk, please. You're not gonna let me walk. Okay. They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Bermati and discuss their next move. It's not that big a deal. I'm glad you're all right. If we'd lost you too, there ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. Dude. I bet you are. You completely lost it when Seed was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Whatever, knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were able to meet up again either way. Same here. We'd better get going though. We still have other places we need to check out. Old Town is the only district in this part of town that we haven't visited yet. Fairy was in charge of that area. I'm sure she's still fine, though. As am I. Yep, she's proven herself at this point. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Though I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised. That chief of security never misses a beat. Indeed. I wouldn't be at all shocked if both he and our general manager had seen this crisis coming to some degree. The situation is still dire, but there appears to be a ray of hope at last. Regardless, if our friend from the CID will accompany you, I suppose it's about time I took my leave. You probably got a lot of other stuff to take care of, huh? I get it. Thanks for your understanding. Excuse me then, and do take care of yourself, Aaron. Same to you. I guess we're just going to be cycling people out until we get everybody back. Kincaid joined as a guest. Alright, so let me do this before I forget. I will forget. I just want to see if the option is available. It's fucking gone? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Or never mind. I don't care. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Alright. Whatever. I'll go fuck myself then, I guess. Alright. Alright. Farida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there, too. Owned. Why do you call her Farida? That's my job. Time to go find her. Farida Al-Fayed. This place too, huh? It appears that many people are frozen here as well. I suspect the whole city is in the same state. I'm gonna try to not fight so many of these things, I think. I'm gonna try to just make a gun for it. Get out of here, losers! We shall defeat them swiftly. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you.
Deploying
Actually, I do need craft points on basically everybody right now, don't I? Van, there's a... Alright, you know what? Fine.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
A chance. Got you.
Here goes. Time.
Maybe it's not enough.
A chance.
Time.
Yes, it is.
Stats upgraded.
The demon spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than this if they want to stand a chance against my crew. Damn right. That said, we still cannot afford to let our guard down against them. Why is it getting back up? Mimicry? Think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast.
He is not a party member. No. I'll take fucking Shahina over him. Inspector, Victor. You guys okay? Good to see. I'm relieved to see that you're all safe. I'm glad to see the young lady from Heiyue as well.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came. You're here, Aaron. You could have come a bit sooner.
I'll take discount Shan. Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. As for Fairy, who was still with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck, how dare you not allow Yumes, Grandpa? What are you talking about? Yumes is dead. So she went off with Colossal, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? Oh, Miss Al-Fayed. Small fries turned big fry now. Large fry. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up in here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family is in here right now, too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Then let's get moving. Can you make the ultimate weapon?
Pick something already. Take care out there. Pick something already.
Already had that. How come he can't make the ultimate weapon? What the fuck, man?
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried.
Oh, man.
That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Noogie? What? What are you, 50?
You're like an overprotective mom, you know that? She'll be fine.
Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
Please, follow my lead.
That he is a boomer.
Sucker. Keep going.
Activating skill.
A chance. Gotcha.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I wish I could hear this battle theme better.
If you please.
Activating skill.
Sound effects in this game are so fucking loud.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Probably should have waited for that craft point tile, yeah? Oh well. Car?
Whew, that hits the spot.
I don't think there's anything down that way. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, don't go that way. Break the demon stone. I don't think I need to be fighting literally every single monster. I'll fight these ones. These ones is good ones.
Keep moving, Ben. Here goes.
What is going on, man? Is the game okay? Like, I know it's got autosave, but I don't know what's happening. It's never done this before. I did update my GPU driver recently for like the first time in a year.
Okay, path's open now.
Which I did that because there's upcoming games that I want to play that were not running well. Fun fact, they still don't run well even after updating. And updating broke stuff, so I had to uninstall it and factory reset and then reinstall it. So it was a complete waste of my goddamn time. But, you know, it's fine. Now I don't have to update it again for another year.
I won't hold back.
Just get Van to 100, that's all that matters.
Keep going. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip.
Have some more. A chance.
Don't screw with me.
Nice miss, idiot.
Balls in your court. This is your chance for us. Attack their weakness with an art.
Attack the weakness.
I won't hold back.
They're not really doing a lot of damage, are they?
Got you.
Mr. Arkwright!
Got down.
It's go time.
Have some more. A chance.
Aaron's almost maxed out.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Take over.
A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill. Keep going. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Everybody's got a crit.
I won't let this.
Too slow.
Mr. Arkwright!
Activating skill.
Very nice. Beat the shit out of it. No brain required. I have a thing? 2,000 enemies slain. Tuzram capsules is nice.
That hits the spot.
I thought that was another thing that I had to take out. It's always just the goddamn truck. Yeah, I'm assuming I need to go in there. Let me get some of these back. Out.
Leave this to me.
Now, let's finish the job.
What? No, fuck off. Oh my god. I hate this game, man.
Activating skill.
That consumed my fucking S boost too. Okay. I didn't even want to fight these things. Can I leave yet? No.
Escape route secured.
That's far enough.
Aaron's gonna die too. Literally everyone is gonna die. Let me run. Thank you.
Refresh myself.
Alright, this might take a second.
I'm on.
Oh my fucking god, piss off. They're so out of sync. I also can't tell what's going on because the camera is so tight. Like, look at this. I can't see what's going on. Alright, that's better. Fuck off. Alright, I'll go back to the truck. Whatever.
That's what you get.
Not that way.
Martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
This place is not fun to navigate as a dungeon. No, truck.
That hits the spot. Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Camera, please, don't constantly put the enemy out of view. Like that. I couldn't see what's happening. Something behind me? No, no, no.
Got a whole slew of right. Get down. Here goes. Stop.
Where did the one behind me come from?
That hits the spot.
Are they spawning in infinitely?
Pretty hot.
Oh, you know what? Probably from the alley here. I forgot about the alley. I like how I said I wasn't going to fight these things, and now I am fighting them.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
What's the bike for? Okay, I was gonna say, if that also functions as a healing point, that'd be funny.
That hits the spot.
Alright, here's the next, fuck you. Dude. This thing. Demon Stone, break!
Deploying shards.
Van's got enough to work with.
Get going, Van.
I'm using it.
Up to you, Renee.
Maybe he does not, and I lied.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Keep going.
Activating skill.
No, that was supposed to be Van. Damn it.
Have some more. That's far enough.
Attack their weakness with the arc.
Sucker. Get going, Van. Don't go easy on that. Up to you, Reset.
I could probably wail on this now. Yeah. I was gonna use another S-Craft, but this is a good opportunity to get 10 more craft points. Good job. Am I free now? I can't wait to do the other half of the city.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Okay, before I forget. Yeah, sure, do that.
That hits the spot.
Buy equipment or customize. How do I... Okay, where would I even get it? I would assume it'd be under customize. Trade? I don't see it. Yeah, sure, do that.
That hits the spot.
Every game does it different? Yeah, normally I would expect to see, like, I'm expecting to be able to just customize my current weapon, but I guess not. They said I needed to talk to, Bearguard, right? I couldn't find him, though. I thought he was supposed to be in the city, but, I mean, he might be frozen now. Maybe it says something in the item description. Hold on. Let me use these. It is Zemirian ore, yeah. Black steel from the Far East. It doesn't really say what to do with it, though. I have not gone through this list. I'm sure the opportunity will present itself someday. I'm going to go fight these things now.
Let's get to work.
Camera, please. No, camera. Camera, please. Camera.
It's done now. Use shards to get the upper hand. Take this.
Alright, we're good.
Got you.
Rosette is the one that needs it the most. Where is she? I can't fucking see. There she is.
Activating skill.
Down. Balls in your court.
Says you can make it in the yellow orbit. You gotta talk to Big Man first.
With an art.
Going all
Was it Bear Guard? Or no, I thought it was, Sorry, no, I'm thinking of... It was Old Scientist Man. Whatever his name was. There's too many names, I can't remember any of them. That hasn't procced in a while. Giskard, it was Giskard, not Bear Guard.
Keep going.
It's too many fucking names, I can't remember them all.
That hits the spot.
I read a Japanese translation thing for it. I don't remember seeing Giskard around the town, though. Where was he? There they are. As we suspected, there's the Demon Sphere. That would be stupid if it was just like a super small window that you had to do it.
While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone.
The church? He was in the church? I don't think there were any NPCs in there to talk to, so I probably didn't go there.
This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Farida, Colossal! No smoking! Don't get cocky and start running ahead, kiddos. We're glad you're both all right.
Sure didn't expect the CID's aide to be with you.
Now I can kick him out. We do run into one another in the strangest of places now, don't we? The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Colossal.
I'm ready. Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
At least Fee has an S-Craft. So does Farida. Fee is not gonna be here for a while, so let's just do it. She's gonna leave, like, immediately next time.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skin. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Just get those things out of here. Why is that one still alive? I do not know. Not anymore, it's not. Zero Arts is nice. What am I doing with you? It's weak to all the higher elements, of which you have none of. Very cool. Whatever. It's good for combos.
Dispatching shield.
And apparently it has ATS down.
I won't let this chance slip by. You're open. Flinched. Mr.
Nah, do it with Van.
Here's some extra.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Uh-huh. Just take your time. It's all right. It's a good death animation. I like it when things shatter. Hmm? The fog's less thick all of a sudden. It must have been successful. Glad that's over. Indeed, that sphere will no longer supply power.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again.
You can just hear the laser charging off in the distance.
Everything just happened so suddenly that I...
Man. About time you showed your kid side. I'm glad that you're unharmed.
Don't think you're both escaping without one either.
Knocked the wind right out of me. It's good to see you again.
Good grief.
I'd say our work here is done. We should return to the bistro. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. You plan to keep making your way around the other districts, then? I mean, we've been all around the major districts in this part of the city now. I think it's about time we made our way up north. Maybe I'll tag along for a while. I want to know what's going on in the center and the north of the city. I still need to get in touch with the guild, too. If Sylphid is accompanying you, perhaps I ought to take my leave here. Makes sense considering your job. Try not to die out there. I could say the same to you. Goodbye for now, then. I leave law enforcement in this area to you, Inspector. Understood. Oh. Another intellectual type with glasses, huh? He's not up to my main man's standards, but he's still not bad at all. I don't understand you. First Xiao and now him? You've got some shit-tasting guys. She's surprisingly chill. We better get back with our business. Make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. I'll bring back Yume and Paulette safe, too. You can count on it. Thank you. He doesn't know. The guild will also support him however we can. Fairy has joined. Fee have joined. About your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck. It might be tough to get there by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I've got one in mind. What do you think of taking a detour through the Blacklight District? I'm pretty sure Jin should be there by now. It'll be a good base of operations going forward. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there, too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he's one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Blacklight District from here is that secret entrance in Riverside. There's no way to be sure that the route will be safe. Better make sure we're prepared before we head off. Roger that. Let's roll. I gotta go to Riverside.
Understood.
Got it. No problem.
I don't get to play as Fee very often. Not anymore. I can prepare food. Oh, I can make the Earl Grey Mont Blanc. Craft points plus 90.
It would be my pleasure.
I am not eating that right now.
Please, help yourself.
Maybe later. Make this too.
Sure, give me a minute.
That's a lot of gourmet points.
And done. Dig in.
That I might use just to give Van craft points. I think he needs them. Actually, Fee needs them. That's for everyone.
That was pretty filling.
Nice. Okay. What was the new thing? I mean, like, yeah, like, fuck it. Like, fuck it. Yeah. Plus 25. So close. She's 18 and can't drive yet. Isn't she, like, super fast? She probably just, like, runs everywhere. That's the bathroom. Yes, the shitter. You have anything for sale?
Dawdling and buy something.
Rainbow I never bought this. Also, craft points plus 30. I can afford 70 of these. You have no idea how tempting that is right now. I'm buying 25 of them.
Quit dawdling
Also
and
this.
buy something. Come back soon.
Completely filled the book. I got an achievement. I completely filled the books section of the notebook. All papers collected. Wow, 8 whole U materials. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna use these.
Sugar rush.
Maybe I'll buy more. I don't know. I kind of... It's not that expensive. But also, I need money. When was the last time I played as Fee? I almost called her Fairy. I have a problem. Does the factory have anything? Excuse me. Hey, Gadios, you're all okay. We've been stockpiling whatever we can, just in case we need it around the neighborhood. We haven't been able to get in contact with Dad. I know he's safe. He has to be. He's too tough for this. To take him out. We'll make sure Old Town is safe and secure. Leave it to us. We'll keep an eye out for your father. Okay, can I buy stuff from you, though?
Do you know what you want?
Okay, maybe
I
not
hope to see you again. Do
that
you
stuff.
know what you want?
Oh. I literally gave them away. And you would have to rebuy every single one. That blows massive
I
dong.
hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
Not that I need them for anything else, I guess, but shit. Can I get more Zemurian ore by buying them? I don't even want to now. Wasn't there a church here? He's not in that, is it? Is he that that? I thought there was. Is it over here? It's over here? It's not that. Yeah, no, that's the public bath. You know, wait, can we have bath time right now? Could I have just used this? Van, everyone, you're okay. Sorry for worrying you. We've got it all under control now. We destroyed the demon spheres. The monsters should be weaker now. Thank goodness. Are we getting any help from the outside? Probably not. Everybody's got their hands tied. We're gonna figure this shit out, I promise. You don't get to just take over our town like that. Van. Okay, I'll hold down the fort here. I'll make sure the neighbors are okay, too. The bath is still up and running. If you need it, let me know. I could have just used the bath.
Welcome to Laguna.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Everything is fine.
This is perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
He doesn't want to get in. Just the sound of, like, monsters screaming in agony outside.
I feel better than ever after that.
Alright, I didn't have to waste those items. That's okay, though. It's fine. Alright, I need to go to Van's truck. Are there still monsters? Wait. Oh, there are.
Let's end this quick.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Have I seen that before? I don't even know. Yeah, I saw that coming. Please don't die, Fee. I don't know how to use you. Dying Squirtle. It's been a minute since I've saved. I don't know how to play the video game.
Found.
Where the fuck is the truck? There it is. I don't, that's right. We don't use the truck. We go to Riverside without the truck for some reason.
Off we go.
Nope. I slapped my keyboard by accident. But I gotta get into the auto body shop. Oh, wait, I can go in here now? Wait, why?
What'll it be? Come again.
It's just like a slight inconvenience for them that the sky turned into the fucking, the sky from Spider-Man. It's just a slight inconvenience. Here we are. I've used this entrance to the Blacklight District a few times myself. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well... let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever is on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to ask just how you know that. Yeah, sorry. We should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Prepared? What's that? Van and the others proceeded through the hidden routes in the Blacklight District they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. More underlings. Doesn't look like they're here because of the demon spheres, though. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight them.
Hold up. That enemy's tough. Entering battle.
They're pretty big, aren't they? Okay, I'm not playing as Fee anymore. Sorry. I don't know how to dodge things correctly with Fee at the moment. Let me just... That's better.
Time for the main event.
Wow, that actually did kill it. Nice. And I'm still at 100. Damn it! Like, why do I never roll correctly? Also, Aaron is here. Forgot Aaron is here. A crit? Oh, come on. How could I not? You gotta.
Help me out, Clausel.
Yep. Keep going.
Yep.
Boring.
I feel like that's a good thing for this to be boring. It's like, it's not...
That went better than I anticipated.
There's stopping now.
No, I hate... No, stop! I hate these fucking things. I guess the strategy for these types of monsters...
Enemy suppressed.
That's so loud.
Let us proceed ahead.
I guess the strategy for these types of monsters is to roll backwards?
I eagerly await your performance.
Please, no. Was that from one goddamn hit? No, it couldn't have been. I was gonna beat him up. Yeah.
Help me activating skill.
Oh, you know.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. Boring.
A chance.
Yeah, I guess I'm just fighting stuff for Sepith at this point. The pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. What's our next move, Van? Head straight for the Blacklight District? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from the party. Why? They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived at the Blacklight District. I guess Fee might be leaving here in place of Bearguard and Jin, probably. There's a lot of colored lines here, too. Notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area is in better shape than the surface, it looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys! I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Ayume. Aime, not Ayume. Aime? Along with Gin and his Zhongshu. They got owned so fast, I forgot about all of them. I think their name is Bugbear? I vaguely remember us running into them back when I was in school. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Yourself! You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info that we could do with having. I didn't mean to skip that. Time to put the screws to them is what they said. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
He's back! It's that crazy old guy again!
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
I guess Katra's here too. That's not Katra. I thought it was Katra. I mean, they both got silver hair. What? Why is he here? What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
This one scares me. Huh? Oh no! I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. Looks like some strong guys on guard here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
That CID aide and the White Orchid Dragon arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
That makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreaker is a given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I was expecting Jin to be here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
The President? Okay. President Rocksmith. Former, yeah. That's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
I thought you were in the Seidan district. I'm glad you're okay.
You as well.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time. And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery.
Yeah.
Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? A word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Al-Fayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vantel district after all. Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in the transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, so I've had yet to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there, either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I hear that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago, too. As it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone, too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Ha! I don't believe you. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles, then. Whether there are actual Almada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkride. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Too early to say for sure, though. Almada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. It seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkride? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Erasion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No. He'd just gone too far, off the rails. And as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So, finding out the truth is on me now. Because I don't believe in leaving a job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Almada in the past. We're not gonna turn back now. Nope, after what they did to my bros, I'm not gonna stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Salation, and Miss Lanster, and ask for their input on the next move. Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect has got her big-brained friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true for my master, too. It may be, but rest assured, I'll be accompanying you till the very end. I'm dying. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. We can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to, though. Indeed, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that
and
out of the
suddenly
way,
voice acting.
I also have something I would like to discuss.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Oh, I guess they are artifacts, aren't they? Oh? Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Sorry, I took the opportunity to stand up and stretch. Ugh, Dude, the fucking lack of voice acting in this game is killing me. Holy shit. Falcon, please. Daybreak 2, please fix it. Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it.
Evil book? I like evil books. Give it to me now.
Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
What? Well. Wait. Van? Was this after you quit school, or? Wait, hold on. We got actually interesting plot development instead of 4 hours of regathering my party members.
You kind of lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right?
Pandemonium!
What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right.
Like me, I got the Necronomicon. I read that a couple times.
Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Sometimes I see tentacles come out of my closet at night. Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias.
The eyes in the mirror, they don't go away.
A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director. The hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. Why was he reading a cursed book, though? That's kind of sick. Is that what he was freaking out about earlier? I don't know. Like in the flashbacks where he was like on the sacrificial table? And I don't know, who fucking somebody just stabbing it. It was kind of hard to get a good look at it. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. Who do you think stabbed him with the sacrificial dagger? I think it was Yume. I've also had a negative image of him ever since before we met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat, that's not a real word, who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Dandy prat. I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in defense of the director's words, I won't push this subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Gralsritter. But don't worry. I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. That's the last thing I'd want. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. Van's a heretic? Hell yeah. Here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
Is that why he's gotta bear nightmares and shit? That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged with sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up while He was gonna say it! He was gonna say it! Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head is starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kalika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. I'm glad I was able to help, because they helped me too. Things are looking grim, but it feels like there's at least a light at the end of the tunnel now. I like how she's just sitting next to one of Ouroboros' like, never mind. I feel the same way. They're besties. It has been over 4 hours. I do not feel close to beating the game, and this is concerning. Fee left for the northern part of the city, saying that she was going to resume her activities as a bracer. With Bearguard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we got our next objective now. Soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Anya should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it. It should be a good place to stock up. I have a giddy feeling you haven't even started the final dungeon yet. I'm afraid that they're gonna have me running around the city a lot more. And also, 44 more hours of fucking unvoiced cutscenes! Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. Oh, good. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume. Kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Let's get to work. Maybe they thought nobody would get this far, so they just didn't voice anything. Alright, bye, Fee.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
I don't know where Giskert
As long as
is.
this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
What up again? While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Why are these two sitting with each other? Van, baby, good to see you! I'm guessing you're about to take off. Gotti, listen to me. You do not want to attempt. Back away. Not a good idea. You're not in that much of a rush, are you? Grab a seat and join the fun. Come on, it'll cheer you all up. Oh no, this guy's gonna die. Sorry, Gotti. We're gonna have to rain check on that. Once this is over, though, I'm down to shoot the shit. As for you, Golden Butterfly, you guys at the Society taking a back seat to all this? What's the plan? That's a difficult question to answer, Hon. Truth is, Elroy's the one in charge here. With the city frozen in place, there's not much point in the other Anguis getting their hands dirty, as it were. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if McBurn and the Grand Master throw in their caps in the ring. They're in a position to do so anyway. That would be really funny. You should bring McBurn here. That would be really funny. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The Blazing Demon and his master, you say? Grandmaster, Blazing Demon? What are these names you're throwing around? That's some juicy stuff. Come on, fill a guy in. Dude, I know you like sticking your face in every orifice you can find, but you don't want to know, trust me. I've heard rumblings about those individuals. They're not your average criminals, that's for certain. Said the pot to the kettle. Your own organization is just brimming with secrets, I hear. I don't know, I don't think her organization, like, built a gigantic airship that was orange and then made a giant city, like, come out of the sky and then brainwashed people and then, like, the guy got shot with the salt arrow. And A and the Gardens may very well get their wish if something isn't done to stop them. Perhaps that's a sign I should play my hand, albeit only after I've had some time to rest. You can't rush a woman on these things. You really march to the beat of your own drum, don't you? Just once you do make a move, make it count. Good luck with that. We're really happy for any help we can get. I'm sure you are, sweetheart. Don't wait on my account, alright? I'm going to be a good while yet. That would be really funny if McBurn shows up. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, look. That's not the psycho lady, no. What district is next? Tyrell? Yeah. Yeah, Tyrell's next. Let me in. I still can't go inside. They usually say not to stick it in crazy. The bro code doesn't say anything about filming it. Cheat? I don't... It's I would talk to Rocksmith, but I'm so fucking sick of reading. You have no idea. And it's not over yet. That's the worst part. You are still conscious.
What'll you have today?
Oh boy.
Thanks for coming.
Tyrell! My throat is actually getting sore. It's actually been a while since that happened. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages. You only have 3 districts left before story progresses. Yay. We emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platform in the Tyrell district. Alright, I'm just, like, not gonna fight fucking anything except for what I need to. I need to go. Oh. Damn, it's even worse on the south side. Than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem, too. No kidding. There's Ball. A demon sphere. Throw fairy at it. Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Got the chit-chat. We got company. You just want to go now, Ball? We can fight the Ball now and get rid of it. I'm okay with that. The foes appear to be of moderate strength. These devils are middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on. Oh god, they can move their faces? I don't like that. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna zero arts, apparently. I don't...
Here goes. Time for the main event. Here goes. 3. Up to you, Reset.
Maybe I should have done it with Aaron? I don't know. It's right at the start. I don't know what to really do about that. Always at the start. Hey, Frozen. Very nice. And stunned. Alright, this thing can go fuck itself, I guess. Yeah. Are they really gonna make me go through 3 more of these districts? This is really long-winded. Talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. More already? What was that? What was that? Who was that? What was it? I can't... The stream compression is too fucking strong. I couldn't tell who that was. What the hell are those? They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the demon sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick, come this way.
I forgot what they sounded like when they talked. Jack, Hal. Anya's classmates, too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already.
I thought I remembered his voice being deeper.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd actually be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. Hal, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Thankfully, all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Almada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Almada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and a former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Almada and you enrolled at Aramis. Almost at the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack. Cut it. Man? Is that his dad? Is that his father? If I were you. Brother? I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it, too, I guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. A game theory he mentioned, not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Almada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say! Is something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. We still haven't found Agnes yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course, we all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Red, you could have ended this. Just, like, throw your scythe across the city and, like, hit him in the head with it and he's dead. Boom, done.
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then. Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Oh, that was nice. A fully voiced cutscene for the first time in 5 hours. That's awful. We gotta go and save them. I mean, aside from the fact that Ren and Agnes might be dead, but you know, even if it's different than the spheres before, we gotta do what we gotta do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. I don't know, Ren didn't... Okay, so that was Ren in there. That didn't look like she was fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy. But those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I'm curious why you're so sure of that, but I guess now ain't really the time. Just bring him back safely to us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. Like fucking locked Ren up in a... She's experiencing thousands of years of torture within the span of like a couple minutes. What do you sell?
What do you have today?
Dude, nothing I need.
Thanks for coming.
Not looking forward to going out there. Where's the fucking door? Here it is. Alright, yeah, new plan. No, fuck off. I'm not fighting that shit. Okay, I'll fight this shit. I need craft points.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'll fight small fry, not big monsters. Not in the mood. Already back at 200. Close. Very close. Alright, good enough.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Yeah, let's fight these things. Break the demon stone.
Give me your worst.
This looks mildly annoying. I guess I'm gonna S-craft with Aaron.
Time to boost.
Because he's got a crit, yeah.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Go time.
And craft points up. Okay. Sure.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Do it again.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Very satisfying. I don't even need to wait for that S boost thing because it just gave him to me from all the damage I did.
Now we can get a move on.
Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous. Mommy! Get in the movie theater. Hurry. I'll handle things here. Is Nate finally gonna die? Monster's kind of fucking like... This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. Is that you, Van? Guess you know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang, time to clean house.
I'll take you on.
I'm just gonna...
Might want to boost here. Some arts.
Oh, wait a second.
Have some more.
Get a couple more hits with Van in, I guess.
Sucker.
Reset. Take over.
Sucker.
There we go.
Mr. Arkwright.
Time.
Oh, a holocore leveled up. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. Is this over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile enemies within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up. I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Can you go away? I don't like you. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? You too, pal. God, this final segment, I don't want to be mean about it, but it is fucking dragging. It's doing it hard, too. I am not fighting these monsters. Fuck, nope. Nope, you're not real. Break the demon stone!
Give me your worst.
Like, maybe 4 of these areas at the most, but there's fucking 6 of them! I don't have enough S-boost.
Sucker.
Get a couple of follow-ups with Van here. I guess Aaron needs it.
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, good job. Wow, he's fantastic.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkwright!
Time for...
Yeah?
Don't screw with me!
Okay. What? What was that?
Sucker. They're down.
Why did you just fucking sit? I mean, like, that would make sense. It didn't play an animation or anything, though. I don't...
Have some more.
Oh, it'd be cool if that thing died if the fight just ended. I'm gonna wait a second. Just gonna wait a second.
Here goes.
Sorry, it's just that Aaron's got the funny.
Too slow. Go time.
Yeah, you do that.
Down. Have some more. Reset. Take over. Too slow.
Sucker.
They're stunned.
All right, now time to go fast.
I won't let this get
Gotcha.
Mr. Wang!
Sucker. Bring it up.
Gotcha.
Hit him
I'm
fast.
coming right up!
Sucker. They're down.
Too slow.
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill. Sucker.
These things don't even give good experience. No. 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 Move out of the way, dick. Do not want to fight these things.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Is there another thing over here that I need to do? Wait, hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I almost missed this one.
I'll take you on.
Why? Why at the start though? I don't know. Whatever. Do the thing, Van. You know, yeah, do the thing. Do the roar.
I won't let this chance slip by.
You can almost do another one.
Sucker.
Perfect chance!
Now you can do another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to steamroll through these fights because there are too many of them. I might hit a couple things with Van's stick.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Just for like a minute though, I'm not gonna overindulge myself, you know.
The gang's all here.
Just like a little bit of stick thwacking action, you know. Not that one. I don't like that one. This is good.
I eagerly await the performance. Don't forget about your charge attack.
How many fucking enemies are there on the screen right now? I can't fucking can't even react in time.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Oh my fucking god. I don't even have enough S boost.
Don't screw with me.
I am irritated. Alright, fighting things was a mistake. I've learned my lesson. This is actually kind of an irritating area. I don't like it. When was the last time a Trails game, like, annoyed me with its dungeon design? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. This sucks.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
There's so many enemies. Where the hell am I going? Hold on. Oh, we're done. Oh my god, I can leave. Oh, thank god. Yeah, the yellow thing is here. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So soothing.
Okay. What are the chances of finishing Trails through Daybreak Part 2? Or are you going to have a fabled second BRB? If I take another BRB, it's going to be to eat food, because I am getting hungry. Where the hell is the thing that I bought? Where's the rainbow candies? Yeah, there they are. And my stomach's been screaming at me for like the past 2 hours. Ugh. How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back.
Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
It's feeding on our trauma. Oh boy, there's probably a lot of that. Damn it. If only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon.
Who?
Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
They're teaming up? I guess Walter would have, like, an interest in helping her, because, you know, they used to be, like, co-workers and stuff. Oh! Jin and the Dire Wolf. Please tell me you just killed it for me. No. Only weakened it. Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Then, the time is now. Right, I owe you guys one.
I've got an old pal in there to save, so I'll leave the outside to you, Jin. Got it. Take care of Arkwright and the others.
Did we just go inside of it? Okay.
This. Divine Dragon Fist!
Walter and Jin, besties for life. So that's what it's like inside one of these things. I could get used to this. This is pretty cool. Except for, like, the torment bubble.
Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Why can't I remember?
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you.
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres...
Ren! Anya Snow, get back!
You have to stay away, Anyas! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
I won't. I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
Sick anime intro.
You took your time, my prince. Walter's here too?
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow. Not often we get to see you in a bind.
Come on. This ain't like you one bit, Ren.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. Agnes!
Yeah, part-timer.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Why is this sphere so much more dangerous than the other ones?
I'll take you on.
I don't know. Maybe it's like feeding off of Ren's energy or something, and it's like gaining power from it. I'm just gonna do this now.
Brace yourself. Here goes. Brace yourself.
Yeah, get rid of those small fry. Alright, less of a problem now. Having Anya's back is so nice. Yeah, I'll use, I think it uses magic, right? It's like its thing. It's almost dead.
Activating skill.
I guess Walter is an assistant party member. That's neat. I'm assuming he would be like this with Ouroboros' team thing. If you chose to do so.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Take this!
Perfect chance!
Man, look at all those pluses.
Sucker.
Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Feisty, huh?
Activating skill.
Damn, okay, shit, alright. You don't have Refreshing Veil, do you? Alright, I know how to fix this. Watch this.
Thanks, pal.
Goodbye.
Time for the main event.
Or at least the ball is gonna die. No, yeah, they're both gone.
Nice. Moving on up.
10,000. Oh! Get out our faces, you damn ball! We can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. She called him her prince? Alright, only 74 more districts to go! We're back! Another sphere done and dusted. If Vant weren't decrepit, that'd be serious romance bonding points. Nice job, everyone. Are you alright, Ren? No, I don't think she is. As soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Yeah, damn. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! Glad to see you both. Everyone okay? Who's even left? Yes. Odette, we're fine. Oh, Katra, that's right. Katra and his squad. Thank goodness. Glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. And I've got some questions for him. creepy miasma's gone too. That doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Normally I would make fun of the talking but not saying anything scene, but honestly it is... I welcome it at this point. No, you're supposed to not say anything. Fuck. Never expected you two to roll together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? No dialogue but no text boxes? Never mind. Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. No, they're BFFs now. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is the direwolf all bark and no bite after all? Aren't the enforcers kind of just like free to do whatever they want, including quit? I don't think they're necessarily traitors. Like, I think the Anguists are more like, you know, they kind of have to do what they need to. They're more like locked into the role, but enforcers can just kind of like fuck off, I think. Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. Long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't. Something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue with you there. What was that line from earlier? Sorry. Yeah, this one right here. This is a fucked up line. I don't like that line. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you, too. It's good to see you again, Fairy. Ow. Aaron, Rosette, and Bearguard. And Van, too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. That's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Oh damn, you're still streaming? It's not ending yet. Oh, but my throat is apparently. Of course. Sheesh. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I've got a serious question that I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Why is the music stopping? Are you wondering what Almada is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can't move but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So, you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? You can call him moving Van. Oh my god. Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Almada, right? The long and short of it is that, while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. What? So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this is just... ugh. Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... Not again. How? Time is frozen! I don't know, but evidently they found a way. Hey, bestie!
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth.
This fucking guy.
And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Horacion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. I can do 5 hours. I can do 5 hours.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Is this a real-time clock thing? That's fucked up if that's the case. How kind of them to let us say they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. Okay, stream's halfway over. You're planning to visit the Auburn Satan districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us, then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. I suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get an Orbal network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at, they got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. And yes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez, Luis, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of her friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Seidon and Auber districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Let's roll out. Good, finally. Walk to the edge of the district you are in or choose the next destination or select it directly from the travel menu. It says there's a shop in here? Where? Oh, right.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Maybe the monsters are gone. They are not gone. We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination is the Seidon district. Then we'll go to the Auber district. Okay, that's fine. Judith was in charge of Seidon. I forgot about Judith. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to find her all the same. Let's get a move on. Oh man, I thought it was just Catra left. The fastest way to the Seidon district is if we hoof it on foot. We can probably get there in 20 minutes. What I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they'd mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. Yeah, only Van's truck knows him. And that's illegal. Oh no. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Van! The fucking car peeps. What's the truck doing here? I guess Junifer and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us. That's what I call a sight for sore eyes. I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yep, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. Then some woman named Fee told us where you were headed. Oh. That must have been after we parted ways. I'm just glad our feet are saved. For sure. Thanks for the hookup. Don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. You even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Next stop, the Seidon district. It is not real time. I don't know whether to be happy about that or not. Like, on one hand, it could have been a hard confirmation that, you know, like, maybe, like, oh yeah, it's like, that's how long this stream will definitely be. But then, no, now there's, maybe there's more. Maybe there's, who knows? Pandemonium's effect seems to be more pronounced here. Look up there. Ball. He will never be balling. You kidding me? Why's it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only grow thicker. This is fucked up, dude. What is this segment? We have company. Let's take him down. Then we can...
Wait! Leave this to us.
Thank you. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Your Highness, Najee. Fan, I totally forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
He's got the Chaos
I
Emeralds.
shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Be gone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It's over! Vera Throgna!
I don't know what that means, but that was a cool pose. Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's work.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. So, Judith went off on her own, huh? That's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry. But of course I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if that Grimcat who made an appearance in Tharbad... She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness. I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Fan to figure out the truth at all. Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. Everybody fucking knows. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief. I'm dying, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little, anyway. She seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that's what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area. Yeah, she's one of us now. We gotta go look for her. I remember her saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We'll leave her in your capable hands, then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt for a moment. Yeah, I didn't forget. No, not me. I suspect she's still waiting for you even now. Judith. Thanks for telling us this. Still, we've been led to believe that this power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we'd like to join you all the same. As party members? You sure? We're not going to turn you down if you help us. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. You can leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we'll accept your most gracious offer. Now that we've settled the matter, we should be on the move.
Just please,
all
of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, whoops. Temporary guests. Which one's playable? Neither. Alright, never mind. Not as cool. Take care of her for me, Mr. Arkwright. She, Judith, is the brightest star in film. We can't lose her. Compared to her, I'm just... Hey! Nina? Are you okay? Something wrong? It's alright. I got a little lightheaded. To be honest, I hardly slept a wink last night. I was too busy prepping for the festival. Oh, poor thing. Come on, you gotta take better care of yourself. I'll get her for you, don't worry. And if I run into that crazy cat lady, then maybe I'll lend her a hand too. Thank you, Mr. Spriggan.
Very well.
How many fucking polybuggles are there? Only 3? I do not believe you.
That hits the spot.
I don't for one fucking second believe that shit.
I eagerly await your performance.
I'm trying to be like proactive about turning the camera around because I feel like if I don't, there's gonna be a fucking monster that shows up behind me. Nope. You can do that over there. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep hitting it, thanks. Yeah.
Well then.
Onyx being back is so helpful.
I suggest physical attacks.
Oh. New enemy. Well, not new, but like new to this area. I'm sure fighting it is a very good idea. She got a little bit out of that, not a lot.
Here I go. Here goes.
If anyone needs to be filled up on craft points, it is Agnes, though. Pretty much at all times. Even if it does take 1,000 fucking years.
Enemy suppressed.
Alright, you know what? It's a couple less items that I have to use. Where the fuck am I going? Ball is... Can't get to that one yet. Okay. I'm just gonna call it a ball. It's a the demon cores. Demon stone.
I'll take you on. A chance. Time. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Why does it have to keep giving them to me at the start of the fight? Every time, man.
Oh, I could do better.
No, we're not doing... No, fuck right off.
Van, please don't tell me you are taking them on at random.
No. No.
Damn, wrong one.
What do you mean, wrong one?
Resistant to arts.
Fuck off with this. Fine, I'll destroy this one first. No, yes, whatever. I don't know. I'll use items.
I'll take you on.
This is the last thing this area needs. More padding. Oh, these ones are stronger too. That's great. I'm gonna...
Certain arts will be more effective.
I'm gonna... Farida Al-Fayed. She's strong. Not as strong as Van, but you know... It killed the core, at the very least. Which is pretty cool, I think. That's gonna take so long. Fuck it, I'm impatient. I know what's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna kill this one and I'm gonna kill the wrong one again. And then they're all gonna reappear and I get to do all this again. I'm going back to this one. I feel like that other one is not correct.
Excellent work.
Hold on a minute. I bought them for a reason. I'm going to use them. Alright, one left.
An enemy mob.
Want to clear him out?
No.
All right.
It's a new food item. They better not fucking all reappear, I swear to God.
Give me your worst.
Why is this one fucking 50 feet tall? Oh, cool. Craft points plus. Thanks.
Some art really hurt.
Time for the main event. Here goes.
It's fine. I don't really mind. I'm trying to keep Van as like the primary dude that just spams S-Craft so I can focus on one person, you know? Stunned is good.
Activating skill.
Van's got craft points plus. Never mind. She actually does like a decent amount of damage, unlike Xiao. Which is cool, I like that. Okay, good, that was not the incorrect one. I'm saving, I will save Scum. Do not give a fuck. I think this is the last one, actually. Never mind, I think I'm okay. Yes, break it.
Deploying shards.
Alright, there are only 3 of them in this area, thankfully. I don't have craft points for this. Shit!
There we go.
Next, please.
Why did you go that way?
Coming right up.
Some more.
I won't hold back.
Have some more. They're down.
Van's already almost at 100.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Assistant party members that are actually powerful? What in the world? No way. I can't.
Reset. You're open.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Protect us.
Go for that thing.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Moving in. Keep it up now.
You're open. Perfect chance. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Reset.
Gotta get everybody lined up here.
Miss slow down.
Have some more.
If you could.
Activate.
Oh, he heals you. That's nice.
Descend on me.
I can't turn off high speed mode? There we go. Is she S-breaking right now? An assistant party member that S-breaks?
Limit raised.
Damn! Fucking stay with me! Shit! There's 2 of them, too! They're legitimately useful. Even if I can't control them.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Is that where I need to go next? I'm
Can't wait
assuming.
to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Just be careful. No, get back! Harry, Van! I'm fine, forget about me. That doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness! The jewel arts of the Asval family. Asval. Thank you, convenient plot armor. My power alone isn't going to be enough. If only we could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting these characters exist. Like this guy, yeah, I forgot he existed. Oh! Ashled. thaumaturgy of the church. You only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. If that's your wish. It's gonna break, now! Why are these spheres getting stronger? I guess that's by design. It's indoors now?
There you are.
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Apparently he's in here too. Judith, Maxim! I'm not seeing Yume and Paulette here. That just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood. She did like a sick midair spin.
Nice work.
Ball is angry. What the hell? Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
We're fighting slimes now, apparently. It's only 3 enemies. Yeah, just do the thing with the van. Yeah. I'm surprised Judith didn't transform there and then. Oh man, he didn't get that much from that, did he? These things are more weak to magic, aren't they?
Next, please.
What? You have an impede? I think like your just attack is impede, right?
Sucker. Now or never.
Go, Grimcat!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service.
I forgot it consumes her turn.
You'll be sorry.
I
suggest we strike now.
Can I get all 3 of them? Yeah. Did the Bewitch actually work on them? Hey, can Najee be like a real party member? She's kind of fucking sick. The Bewitch actually worked on them. That never fucking works.
Now it's my turn.
Oh my god, what is this camera?
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
It's gonna, yeah, yeah.
A chance.
What are we missing? Van getting hurt by things gives him so many craft points. It's hilarious. And that was just enough.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Bear down!
Frozen? I think it's trying to play the Frozen animation, but it's like not working. Hey, scary. Didn't work that time. It didn't work that time.
Initializing drive.
I'm gonna put this up. I'm a little scared.
I owe you one. Here goes.
I was almost hoping he would miss. Oh wait, is it Bewitched? I was not paying attention. There we go. Wow, that's a big chain. That's you're scaring the fuck out of me. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on in this room right now. The enemies are so huge. These slimes are annoying, man. They're so much health. They have 145,000 health. Cool Zero Arts. What counts as a back attack? That, apparently.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Good enough.
Miss!
You should S-break. I don't know what made you do that earlier, but you should do it again. Should do it again. What are they? They're weak to space and wind. I didn't know they were weak to wind. I did not mean to only use that on one of them.
Next, please.
I won't lose.
Let's actually get both of them this time. Oh, I don't have enough.
Finish him, Van.
No, they're stunned.
Good.
Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me.
Target locked.
Thank you.
You'll pay for that. Brace
I'm gonna keep spamming that every time. It's not consuming anything on the bottom. The camera just keeps freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. She lost her S-craft after transforming into Thick Man. Alright, one of them's dead. Jesus Christ, what are these enemies? Sick. Sick. I love that she can just do that. I wonder if Prince Man can do it too. He might be able to. Craft points up on Agnes is the most useless thing right now.
I won't hold back.
Stun is good. Zero Arts on Agnes is also actually fantastic right now.
There we go. I have to do something.
I owe you one.
Dear thanks. I have to do something.
It's so close to being dead, I'm just gonna kill it. It doesn't deserve a dignified death. Did you just do 309 damage to it?
Next, please.
Wow, it does not take physical damage at all.
Even better.
100. No, 17,000. I thought there was another digit in there. Oh my god. Fuck this ball. Fuck all these balls. I hate balls. There's still another one.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry, I was reading every single dialogue box because Falcom couldn't afford to voice act the latter half of the game, or really any of it. Speaking of, sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. That's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
As who?
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
I appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He's part of the Royal Papal Guard. I don't know. It's reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Van.
Huh? What? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder. Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
Yeah, so Dantes and I, we were besties back in the day, and they shared their theory with those present in case any of them had any evidence that would support or discredit it. Funny how Daybreak has 700,000 less words than Cold Steel 4. Oh, God. Oh my God, really? To be fair, Cold Steel 4 took me like 143 hours to beat. I'm at like 113 with this. So it's got some makeup room, you know. I can't believe it. Right now, everyone moving is connected to you in some way. Also, there's a lot more voice acting in Cold Steel 4, so it like hits less hard, you know, and it's like nice, you can just kind of get back and watch the cutscenes instead of having to like super actively pay attention, because this isn't an RPG made in 2004. I can't believe it. Right now, everyone moving is connected to you in some way. Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, this is your only second finale stream for this. The only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people. Only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness, I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. Exclamation point. She's right. We've all confronted Almada in the past. We don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this alone BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. I should have known. What a great team. Speaking of team, Duvali, pull your sword out. Let's go fighting. The way it's positioned, like, Aaron looks like he's like a fused entity with Van. He's like coming... Never mind. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken. Hey, Nina.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role. Which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied.
Hey, Nina, why don't you pipe up already, huh?
So, let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
Hey, how come Katra's the last one that I get? I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. We're very happy to have you. Have you gotten the big weapon yet? No. I don't know where the fuck, Giskert is. Where the hell is he? We just have to find Katra, and Arkride Solutions gang is all back together. Hold on one second. I've just gotta, like, remind myself that I have body parts that can move, you know? Like my legs and my spine and my neck and my feet and my shoulders. Ugh. Oh, that's better. Should be in the church, which is Riverside. The church is in Riverside? What? Is it? I don't... Let's get over to the Auber district. The countdown's still going, so we don't have... Now, what now? What the fuck do you want, Melchior? Just go away, Melchior. I fucking hate you. Not again. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's
Fucking green-haired piece of shit. Wear some clothes.
The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Erasion. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. If we exclude Vantail for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle like Auber. You're heading back out there now, then? I guess I gotta restart the whole stream and go back to the church now. Leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring him back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantail, didn't you? I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out and see where they could be myself. Excuse me. I'll leave Auber to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I know them both way longer than you have, you know. Just be careful, you guys. I'm gonna keep doing all I can as a reporter. And cover for what Dingo would have done while I'm at it. I plan to help out whatever and whenever I can, too. Just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Iscariot's taciturn vice captain departed shortly after. Taciturn, saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Judith rejoined the party. Alright, so when do we find out that Nina has a pair of glasses and has a lab coat? To advance the story, scream. Just scream as loud as you can while people tell you that you need to talk to every NPC in this game at every possible interaction. Do you know how long that would take? Do you know how long it would take to talk to every NPC? Do you know? Do you know how long? Do you know? Do you know? Why is it blue? What is blue? What is that? I don't... Is it in here? There's... What? Oh, God. I'm not here right now. Now that the small pesky errand is done with... What is this blue aligned to? It's like it's underneath the hotel. Am I losing my fucking mind? I can't go back to Riverside. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Am I?
Off we go.
Nope. I mean, I guess I can just go fuck myself, too. I guess that's an option, yeah. Small window available. I thought he was driving on grass for a second. The air here is about as polluted as in the Seidan district. Oh, yep, there it is. The next sphere's right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it, too. This should be the last one, I think. Please, please, the last one. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard, we have company. What the? 2 big ones, and they're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
Oh my god, that's how I feel, thank you.
It's like there's no end to them. Farewell.
Thank you, Falcom. Hey, look, she's using the move that I didn't have access to. Thank you, Falcom. Thank you, Falcom.
Let's do this, partner.
No, not that one. Holy shit! Glad they're not here to fight us. Thank you, Falcom.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I am simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Looks like you already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Catra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it. I hear she was with you in the patisserie before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Catra was, too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. He's got his drones with him. I'm sure he's fine.
Van and friend sighted.
He's not fine. Theo?
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Zeros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Catra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not... Alright. What, are we gonna learn about his trauma, finally? Shit! He got captured like Agnes and I did. We were too late. Although I guess we didn't really... I mean, does Judith have trauma? There's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
Maybe he's in that one. They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they knew on the crisis that was occurring. Yes! That's him! That's the guy! I need to talk to him!
So that's where Catra is.
Van, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right. I'm sure Catra's just fine too. Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? How much do you know about all this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. Either way, all this can wait. Our first priority has got to be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed. To do that, we'll need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We're counting on you. You need not thank us. He's our friend and we care about him too. I will accompany you, thank you, Falcom. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, ain't gonna say no to the help. The same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but Falcom didn't program me as a party member. It looks like you've got more than enough help already. I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Oh? I believe we can depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she's one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, I can handle clairvoyance, even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. I don't know what the fuck Theo's gonna do. Use Theo's search functionality with L2. Use it to investigate all of the points in the area.
Not this way.
Packages. Okay, I need to talk to Giskert. Where the hell is... Yeah, you. Theo caught up on patrolling some really dangerous areas. I've got him fixed up, but do watch out. I brought a basic set of tools and equipment. If you need any work done, I'll do what I can. You better bring Katra and Zeros back. You got it. But like where? This pandemonium's not just Almada's work. Maybe I gotta do the yellow thing now. It's like unlocked after I talk to him. I don't fucking know. There's a lot more to it than we currently know. Regardless of that, I think you and your team are just what we need to blaze a path through this nightmare and bring forth a new day. I'll do what I can to assist you. Please help Katra. We'll be sure to save him. All this is Almada's fault? Hey, old man, what's on your mind? Nothing important. Just recalling an old conversation. But if I'm correct in my assumptions, this ordeal might be a lot more complicated than we first thought. I might need to study the situation in more detail. I'll be keeping an eye out for how Fan and Xiao decide to proceed, and you too, Aaron. So, you're just gonna sit back and watch? Fine by me. Means I can do whatever I want. I'll give you a real show. Okay, so... this is the last one. Why did I come up here? I don't even know.
Right. Very well. I'll take over.
Play as Risha again, why not? Her mask is off. The mask looks kind of fucking stupid without the hood on. It looks, I mean, it looks cool with the hood on, but, you know, now we got, you know. Thank you, Falcom. Oh, spiders. My favorite. Okay, I'm switching back to Van now. Okay, I can die, too. That's an option, I guess. I remember these things sucking. Thank you, Falcon. The spiders are kind of hard to dodge. Their animation is just them fucking jumping. No.
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
I gotta fucking scan. How convenient that Katra's area is the one where I can scan stuff and get them. It's like... Risha looks cool, you know, when you only show her face and part of her neck, then it's just bounce sound effect playing on loop. Boing.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
I'm gonna fucking crush this thing with my bare hands.
Give me your worst.
Annoying piece of shit! Why are there so many pluses? What the fuck?
Brace yourself.
What is with this game's RNG, dude? Yeah? Yeah, just take your time. It's alright. Okay, so next time a yellow fucking... whatever the fuck it's... fuck. Next time a yellow thing shows up, I don't want to fight the fucking penis bee stinger monster. I don't want to fight the penis bee stinger monster. That's the wrong menu. I don't want to fight the penis bee stinger monster. Why did that still hit me? This enemy's fucked up. This is the part where I run away. This part where I run away. I'm trying to run away. I can't fucking get the camera off of it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh. Dude, are these monsters in this area because Risha is? I mean, what? I do like the design of these enemies a lot. They're very, like, hulking and disturbing looking, you know? That's the wrong.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
There's gonna be duds. That's annoying.
Ugh, stop hiding already.
It's really fucking annoying. I'm gonna heal.
Tricky with so many.
That hits the spot.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Okay, here's one.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
Is this one a different color? No, it's just the sides are like that one was kind of yellowish. Okay, this and then do it again, and then it's a critical hit. It's a critical hit. You hit the critical with the hit, and it's called a critical hit because it's critical and it hits. Yeah, and that's not enough to kill them. It's not enough to kill them. Use Risha because she's gonna be gone after this area.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
All right, I think I can.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
I won't stop here.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Watch it. That one's big.
Man, getting through this area without speed up would actually be the biggest fucking pain in the dick.
Not this way.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
Zeros.
There he is.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
Angie dog. What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. You picked up Catra's scent and led you here. But the scent ends here. There's nothing underground. Did we get that right? That's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why that's why. Correct. I can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. Did I see that again? Sorry, Aaron, you good? These stones are probably going to be just as much a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where one is lurking, we have a way of drawing it out of the shadows. What are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back. What is it, Zeros? It looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. But can I ride the dog? They want to be of service in rescuing Catra. You want me to give you commands in battle like Catra does? Why, Fairy? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. Oh my god, it's 3:30 a.m. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Why couldn't it have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out. Fairy can use Procyon Fang. Is it here?
Proximity probe.
There actually is one just straight up. I mean, it makes sense because the dog was angry, you know. They were making it sound like I would have to look for it, but I guess there's going to be more than one. I don't have enough.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't hold back.
Sucker.
My move now.
Yeah, just fucking get it over with.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind.
Sorry. I know she has the S-Craft. And, like, I'm skipping it with her face out and stuff, but, you know, sorry. I do not have time. This is very repetitive, and I just want to get it over with. We are fighting the... I mean, the enemies are changing, I guess, but it is this fucking... Go to waypoint, fight rock. For the 40th time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
It doesn't help that this is, like, really similar to the last chapter where we go to Thing and fight Thing. That is not what I meant to do. Shit. Oh my god.
Mr. Arkwright. There we go.
Hit rock.
That won't work. We can win.
Energy output max. Activating
I'm already back up to 72.
I won't let this chance.
No, I shouldn't complain. All right, hit rock. Those are some tanky spiders. At least Rosette's craft points are back.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
Just gonna heal real quick.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Not this way.
Oh, that's the Dominion lady. I was like, who the fuck is talking?
Much appreciated, Celise.
I forgot what she sounded like. Well, not really, but I don't know. She's the most memorable character in the world.
Convincing proximity probe.
She's cool. She needs more screen time.
Heat signature detected.
That'll happen as the games develop and stuff, you know?
Give me your worst.
Hey, craft points plus. That's good shit.
Have some more.
We can win.
Not enough. Also, it's just the rock?
Sucker. A chance.
Just rock.
I won't let this chance slip by. Now's our chance.
Have some more. A chance. Here goes. Time for the
That was my crit, but whatever. Get out of here. We're getting like 10 experience from these things.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
No.
Let's get on in
Ah!
and save Catra.
Alright, I'll fight spiders. Spiders I can deal with.
Brace yourself.
I hate the spiders so much. I remember the timing. I had to get the timing just right. That didn't count. I'm running away now.
Later, sucker. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional,
Whoops.
Van.
Stuck in the Auburn district.
Watch it. That one's big.
Was that the last one? Yes. Good. We're almost done.
This could get tricky with so many.
Van is invincible around this truck. Who needs you?
Charge attack available.
I swear to fucking God, if you kill Anne, yes.
No, not
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I just want to be done with this.
Activating skill.
Give me a new area.
Up to you, Recess. Have some more.
Fuck it, I'll use an item on her. I don't care. Release shards. Run away.
Farewell.
Here goes.
I can heal here. I have an item I can use on her. Let's get rid of that. One of these gives craft points. This one does. Yeah, I can work with 100 off of her. Let me make the thing, if it lets me. Please let me make it? No? Not even an option to use the ore yet. Maybe I need to beat the area. I don't know. Let me save the game real quick. Three biological reactions detected. Prediction: Catra, Yume, and Paulette. Finally. Not just Catra? We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here, too. We were gonna bust this thing up anyway. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Such negative energy. This feels like a scene from Bleach. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
It'd be really cool if you just killed it. No, we're still gonna fight it. Okay. Celise, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Now's our chance. Right. Understood.
Oh, no you don't! You're up against me!
I like the detail that, like, one sleeve of hers is... Did my stream die? Sorry. No, Firefox, I don't want to fucking install your update. No, it did not die. Okay, my dashboard froze. Both my phone and my dashboard were frozen.
Why,
I don't like that.
Why, Dad?
Can't really tell if the stream is still going or not.
I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait,
Yume strong. Anime intro bullshit.
You're here.
Oh, everybody's here.
Yume, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette. The heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then... Bearguard! Van! You all came for me!
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back!
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. It looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
No, I gotta fight another ball. There's big spiders. On your guard. They're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can. This is the last one. It's the last ball. It's the last ball. There's no more balls after this. I'm so sick of the balls!
Brace yourself.
Balls! There's no more balls!
Here goes.
Okay, that takes out about a third of their health. Not enough. Although this should be a little bit more because of the whole, like, you know, chain effect thing. Just a little bit. Yeah, not that much. Well, you know. I could just, like, give him craft point items and say, fuck this shit. I kind of want to do that. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. 19 wild parfaits? That's interesting. 19 of them? I have 19. Crazy, isn't it?
Love me a sugar rush.
Mr. Oddride!
Time for the main event.
Sorry, I just want to fucking middle finger straight to the face, just to, like, rub it in as hard as I can. Rub it in so hard you hear cracking noises from my hand and their face. I don't know. Fight's over. Fuck you.
I leveled up.
I'm gonna kill that Bohemian. Fucking kill him.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
At least I better kill him. We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Why? Why is Van like this? Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Head pat and thumbnail.
Van! I want attention!
Yeah, Yume deserves it. Yume was pretty strong in there. She was like, yeah. All right. You did real good too, Yums. Yums! Thank you for your help, Risha. And you, Celise. No more balls. If I see another goddamn ball. I hate it. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. I thought Grandia had padding at the end. You lied when you said she died. How could you? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't kill her. I was fully expecting her to be like a casualty for the sake of motivation. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Thank you, Falcon. Well, now you actually pulled it off. Please let me make my sword now. Thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
I'm gonna fucking kill that Bohemian with my I don't even need the sword. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. Did you tag along to check on us too, Geen? Your penance will be 2.5 more hours of dialogue before the final dungeon opens. Honestly, I don't even care as long as I don't have to fight any more goddamn balls! I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, unfortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. Man, they hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterward, Elder Geen and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. How long did the city segment in Cold Steel take? Like when the city got taken over? How long did that take? It didn't take, like, 4 goddamn hours, did it? Right? It didn't take 4 goddamn hours. Thank you, Falcom. Hey, before she disappears forever and never shows up again, I just need to... Like, we always do this in every Trails game. I just need to do it, alright? So, let's, we need to compare, okay? It's like a tradition at this point. Can I get artwork of her? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... Risha, from her first appearance to now, let's compare. All right, so there's a discrepancy here. Do we see a discrepancy? Because I sure as shit do. Now maybe it's the perspective. Here, let's get another one. Hold on. There's more, right? Yeah, see, this looks normal. These look like normal human body proportions, yeah? Where's the picture? There it is. See, like, these are like normal body proportions. Yeah, see, it looks normal? Looks like a normal person, you know? What happened? So the situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Heilong Sheng's eye. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbell and Liberl from 4 and 6 years ago, respectively. As well as the Civil War of the Empire 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago? And the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? What are we supposed to infer from the fact that's what's going on? Oh god. What are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original, the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here. You're correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, the city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now, we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it boils down to is that we need to be a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van,
we're talking
you
now.
and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
It's a testament to the fact that I've played this game for 115 hours, and I have done every fucking side quest that I've come across for some reason. Professor Hamilton. Huh. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that. And remember how many people have got my back. Van.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra.
Oh.
I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you, Arkwright Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basil, lad. Go do us proud. Do they remind you of Shao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotionally in. Though perhaps that is the source of strength to you as well now. Yeah. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we gonna do next? We've got all our people together now. Are we gonna hit up the other spheres? What do you mean, other spheres? What do you mean, other spheres? Did I read that right? Wait, no. 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 Don't. Please don't. Hey, Falcom, I'm gonna fucking die. You're gonna kill me. Don't you think 4 hours is enough, Falcom? It's not like I've been going through this slowly. I mean, I've been reading the dialogue, but like, you know, Falcom, not only does Risha have her own gravity, she also makes her own glare. Maybe those are the spheres they're talking about. I'm gonna... Hey, do you think 4 monsters in a day will kill me? That's like 600 milligrams of caffeine. I don't... Never before has a pre-endgame buildup been milked for this long. I'm gonna... Shit all over my floor. I have to take a BRB after this. I'm sorry. I need like food or something. I need something to remind me that the world outside of this game exists. I'm getting like dizzy. I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Can we just like not do that? Can we... There are some impassable areas on the way too. Then that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantail district. That's right. The area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He says we need to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it, right? He could be lying out of his ass, mind, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. Elaine, please, just fucking do the rest of them for me. She did? She did run off in a direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean that she was heading toward the Vantail district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantail, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike. It was that woman who saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. That sounds like her, all right. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. That was toward that shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up like some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped up on her own before the barrier really went up. First, the crazy stuff she pulled at Aracion, and now this. She really is something else. Van. I'm sure she's fine. She's really strong, after all. I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. We gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of others so that we can... And it's Bohemian time! Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Okay, I thought multiple phones are ringing. I think I'm becoming delirious. Oh!
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Why are you calling her Hermes like the Greek guy and not Hermé like the Frenchies do? Hermes! Ren. You got the communications network back online.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
Yeah.
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us.
Like, if I just shotgun this entire monster right now, do you think I would die?
Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the Orbital network rather than the actual one, then?
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeré and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course, I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess that means we can call on each other's Zyphas again. Man, that's awesome. Looks like it. Got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family? I think they're frozen. Well, no, they know Van. Could you? Thank you. I want to know if they're okay. Internet's back up, boys. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air's full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in... Did his appendix explode? What's happening?
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
What's happening?
You're just interrupting us?
Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
No. No, don't do that, Bohemian.
What?
No barrier will stop me from fucking crushing your skull with my bare hands. Where the fuck is Lloyd? He's good at this stuff.
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. If it really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yep, what he's doing is really pissing me off, but it's just proof that he's really starting to lose his cool. Makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed. It's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all we can to get you into the Vantel district. Indeed. If we can get in there, victory is as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you, too. So many people. All ripe for being put inside evil spheres. You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Those two. Yeah, my best friends right there. Whoa. There are so many people. This is the biggest Skype call on the planet. These are some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. Wait, they're doing the fucking bonds and friendship speech now? Wait, are we actually at the end? You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. All right, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
The logo's not red anymore. No more balls? 2 hours. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine at the end, did we? I suspect those barriers around the Vantel district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's fine in there, though. Me too. We gotta get ourselves in there and find her. She is kinda scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Airmay? Is that how you're supposed to say it? We had heard you were with Miss Auclair.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Bracers like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. Least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whenever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers. That'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. We've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed. Everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're gonna need to head for the expressway into Vantile District, right? Yeah, but this is gonna be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Catra. Of course, Fio and Zeros are in top form. Let's move! Onward and upward. Don't you dare quote that fucking flower. Oh. You can use the courier service once more. Okay.
Yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Man, Fairy's
Hey,
great.
I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
Shut up, Judith!
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Actually, not you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Now the gang's back together.
Ho. Fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Why are you here all of a sudden?
Thank you.
Nothing to, Is blue? Come to think of it, I believe they were going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in the Aramis Student Council room. Prez and the local connections, so it's probably as good a place to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right? I think SC said she'd be here too. Sounds like they're gonna be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. I can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for moral support. Okay. I guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and our esteemed Chief Alma Mater, too. Wait. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Sorry, I'm out of it. I never graduated. Sounds exciting. Let me show you the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor. I don't know if there's enough time for me to finish this game within like a 12-hour window. I don't think I can do it. I don't know if it's possible. It's been almost 7 hours. It has been 7 hours, technically. Oh, man. It's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. I wonder what the whole story is behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celeste, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern through the Zypha one more time? Whatever, no problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Mind if we come in? You came to visit? Feel free to come in. This is what a student council room feels like on the inside. I'd even be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Gran, Essie, Ren, we've come to visit. It's the punk-ass knight. You're lending a hand here, are you? Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? But anyway, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. We did. It's the only way we could access the orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission. Got it. Wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistance, and the rest of you too. Celise, do what you can for them. You got it, boss. When I figure out what the hell to do, but hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, Agnes, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission. Got it. Understood. I don't know if there's enough time. I'm having serious doubts. Who are you?
What'll you have today?
What, your buns? What? No craft points.
Thanks for coming.
Whatever, it's fine. I think I still have a decent amount of those. I don't know how this is gonna go. Where the hell is the guy? Hold on. There's more blue? There's more blue. Imagine if I had actually gone for, like, the full amount last night and tried to do all the... It's not possible. This is insane how long this segment is. Oh, you two? Where's the professor man? Van, you and your crew are off then? Don't got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. Yume? Van, you're coming back, right? Yeah, don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre? You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. Agnes, Fairy, everyone, take care of Van. What? I don't need... Of course we will, Yume. We're all coming back safe. If everyone's done giving their permission, can we go now? Paulette, Yume! Oh, Maxim. You're both safe. Thank goodness. Thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim, and I'm glad you're doing well. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette. What a sad sack. Can we go now? We ought to give them some privacy. Wait up! I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yume. It barely cuts it as thanks, but I'd like to give you all special seats to the Z1 Grand Prix. You better make sure you come back to enjoy it. I would actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Got it, champ. Come back soon! I am...
Looking to buy something?
Oh. 2980.
See you again.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I just want to see something. Sorry. Yeah. I look up trails through Daybreak Final Dungeon. This is 6 hours long. This is 6 hour long. It's not possible. There's gonna be another 6 hour stream of that. That's just the final dungeon. It's actually great. I didn't even see any spoilers for it. It's just like I hover over it and like it's in some area that doesn't look familiar right at the beginning, and that's 6 hours. Yeah, wow. I cannot believe how long this took. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I don't think I have enough time to finish this tonight. I was like, you know, maybe the final dungeon's like an hour and a half. And like the final boss is like, you know, an hour or something. It's like another 2.5 hours. No, I think it's actually another 6 hours. I think I don't have a choice but to stop. So, that's a piano. I mean, I guess. I'm kind of annoyed. Where is the professor, man? I want to do that before I stop. Is he here? Oh, fuck, I don't see him. It'll be like 10 minutes tops. The final boss won't have evil monologue. There won't be a 2-hour epilogue. I can't do it. I really wanted to finish this before October hit. I was trying to buckle down and just fucking crank it out, you know? Might not be possible. I mean, I guess I could stream it again tonight. Who's up for 4 days in a row of Daybreak? I don't know where he is. Is he even here? I don't know where he is, man. I don't know where the professors went. I mean, if I don't get the final weapon, it's not, like, that big of a deal, I guess, you know? That thing is still alive. All right, we're not gonna wander around anymore. Wait, can I go in here? Hold on.
Looking to buy something?
Everybody here knows Van. That is too expensive. By 11.
See you again. Looking to buy something? See you again.
Yeah, I'm out of Sepith Mask too. I could probably upgrade some people's slots. It's just that Catra was gone for so long, and I don't know. The whole thing was to, like, get everybody back, you know? So. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Sorry, I tried. I guess I gotta quit streaming now. 106 hours. This is crazy. Where did I start? I started here, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, the hotel. Yeah, I'm done. I can't, this cannot continue. I would like to have some energy for the final boss, I guess. That's a sick piece of art. That is also the art for the Steam backgrounds, I think. Yeah, I can't do... I don't, it's been like 7 hours. I'm just gonna go crash. I think I'm actually like... I don't know. What day is it? It is... the 29th. Because I didn't want to stream tomorrow because, you know, thing. So... yeah, I might just... if I don't do this tonight, like if I'm feeling burnt out or something, and I do something else, or I don't stream at all, then, you know, it'll happen early October, I guess, and I'll knock it out. I gotta stop starting RPGs. It's not like I started this a while ago. When did I start streaming this? Sorry, hold on. It was like 2 months ago, and these RPGs are too fucking long, man. I need to play different games. I need to play different games. The question is, what'll be funnier, if the next stream of this ends after an hour, or if you're unable to finish it again because the final dungeon is 6 hours? I can do another 6 hours. I just can't do, like, over 12. Like, I'm at the 7-hour mark now. If the dungeon actually takes 6 hours, it's not happening. Also, I am fucking worn out. I don't know if I have the nicest things to say about this last chapter. It's the chapter before it was kind of repetitive with the whole like running around the dungeon and just like fighting bosses thing. Like the concept is cool. They're basically doing the exact same thing here, but it's more tedious. And like we had this giant party where I had to talk to a bunch of NPCs prior, and there were like I don't know. It's just it feels like too much, you know. This feels like it could have been truncated down, but I'll give my final thoughts about it later when I have more time to ruminate on it. I need to go. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. Bye.